Okay, while Twitch is getting out of their ads, YouTube, guess what? You get to hang out with me. All right, first things first. I had to sit here and painstakingly get my sandwich ready for my eggs. I also have to turn my sound on my thing so I remind myself that my switch is actually on behind me. And then I gotta wait for them to eat the dang sandwich. So I'm waiting for them to eat the dang sandwich. Because of course you gotta have an animation with every dang thing in the game. Oh, that's what that squeaky noise was. It's my leg. My controller cable in my leg. Okay, now we get over to my eggs, my basket. Let's start on my timer. All right. So right now I'm going to be trying to get Talonflame. I'm working on getting a 6 IV Talonflame right now. I don't really care about its nature at the moment because I mean the nature doesn't matter to me because I can just go ahead and change it when we get to that point, so that's all right. So last I left off, I was upgrading the base a little bit, the horde base a little bit. So I guess next day we'll actually head on to the frost area and go deal with that. Oh yes, also if you see me constantly pausing, but I'm still talking, yeah, that's because I'm gonna be constantly looking away from the game every now and then. I'm just trying to get the get my eggs. That'll happen every 3 minutes. This first round though, it's gonna happen a lot more often because I'm trying to get I'm trying to get a couple more eggs than normal. Like the first round, I usually try to get first I'll get about, let's see, how many eggs? I get the first 10 eggs. That's the first group I get. Then after I get the 10 eggs, I stop there. And then I go ahead and hatch them till I get a 5 IV at least. I'm trying to get a 5 IV first. Because I want to go ahead and have them ready. So that we don't have to do it later. Because I don't want to waste time trying to get what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? I'm trying to get my brain on correctly. Hold on one second. It's almost there. Because I'm trying to spend less time trying to just get to 5 IV first, so that way I can start getting more 6 IVs. Because I don't want to just get just a couple, what's it called? Like a couple, my words are leaving me. Because I don't want to sit there trying to use lower ranked fodder to try to get my 6 IVs. I want to get as close as I can to get them faster. Why are these guys on feral? Usually when it's the feral screaming, the feral screaming. And when it's radiated, usually they're radiated too. Mess that up. There it is. 27 seconds and then I'll stop and hatch these Talonflame eggs. Oh, he's at the back door. My timer's about to ding right now. Okay, dismiss. All right, turn around, collect my eggs, mash A few times. My least favorite thing about farming eggs, mashing A. Like seriously, whoever did this egg basket thing, I like the basket idea. There's just one problem. I don't like the fact I have to keep mashing A to collect the eggs. Oh, it's funny. I don't need to switch out Talonflame because he's my flame body. Interesting. Only got 9 this time. That's a first. Oh well. Alright, now I gotta pick it up and run around for a bit. Come on, you. Dragon eating monster. No, I didn't mean to call him out. I'm not trying to call out Talonflame. We're trying to get eggs hatched. Got egg power 3, man. Can't be wasting egg power 3s. Even though the recipe is cheap. You're just farming up the stupid sweet and sour Herba Mysticas. I probably have a stupid amount of the other Herba Mysticas because I don't use them. So don't really shiny hunt. I don't care about shinies enough. Especially for breeding. I really don't care about breeding shinies because I want to breed 6 IVs more than anything. That's the thing I care about the most, is just breeding 6 IVs. To be honest, once I get this Talonflame, I don't think I need anything else other than just the fact that I just need to get a Heliolisk and a Machamp. Even if it's just a 4 or 5 IV Machamp and Heliolisk, I think I can live with that. I hate that it won't be a 6 IV for them, but at least it'll be close enough. I got my Fletchlings. I gotta remember to evolve these guys too when they're when I get the 6 IV, because that's something I've been forgetting to do every time I go to Pokemon Home. Like, wait, I gotta evolve them first before I send them to home, or else it won't do anything. So, whoops. Should be the last 2, I think. I also wish the hatching, when they all hatched together at one time instead of just having to keep pressing A again. Hopefully Pokemon Wind and Waves, they hear this and they actually do something with it. With the hatching of the eggs, please. So that way I'm not mashing A 1,000,000 times. We're at 1 4, 1 3. There's another 4. Another 4. So I got 3 4s so far, so that's good. I can switch my parent out now for a 4 IV. I mean, I'm still going to keep this Talonflame, though. This Talonflame is going to stay on my it's going to stay on my console, so that way I can keep it. So that way he'll be my main flame body. And also, since he has EVs in him, so that way I can use him for raids if I ever do any more. I think I've only hatched a few shinies. I've hatched a shiny Hawlucha, but it wasn't a 6 IV, so it wasn't worth it to me. Because to be honest, I wouldn't want a shiny if it wasn't 6 IVs. And the chances of that happening are lower than low. 6 IV, if I have a 6 IV parent, yeah, it's not that. 6 IV is easy. The shiny hatching, no. Shiny hatching is awful. A 1 in 512 chance, even with a 6 IV parent. Well, if I had a shiny parent, yeah, that would help. And I do have the Matsuda method, so that does help a bit, but it's still too low. I don't want to go through almost 500 something eggs of mashing A just to get a shiny 6 IV, and then I get the shiny without 6 IVs. No, thank you. I'm good on that. For the other people that like doing that, more power to you. You're a better person than I am. You're more patient than I am. I mean, I could do that, but shucks, I don't want to sit there waiting 30 minutes every time just to get an egg I don't want. 3, 1, none, 1. That one's an adamant, but I don't care. That's a sassy. This one's a lonely. Alright, that's fine. Alright, start a new box. Alright, so I'm gonna go back out, hatch more, get some more eggs again. So let's see. We got 21 minutes. Go ahead and get the picnic set up. Get my stand back out. Yeah, sorry, I'm doing a lot of talking and y'all can't see. All right, start my timer again. Where's my controller at? There it is. I gotta turn around this way. All right. So we got us another 3 minutes. What are you doing in there? Robot. It's not for you. Oh, I was wondering what the heck that was floating. That threw me off for a second. But yeah, so after this this fletchling, after this one gets me some more eggs, this one should guarantee me a 5 IV at least. Or at least that's what I'm hoping. I'm gonna take these other pocket mods off so I can have some room. I don't need your double. You don't need to have a bunch of doubles. I can't wait till I can get the quad pocket. That's what I need as well too. Your double off, we can give you a triple. It's much better anyway. And you can also have a triple as well until I get better boots. All right, there. I mean, I'm actually in pack mule area too, so I really don't need quad pockets anymore soon. I won't need them. Maybe I shouldn't need those. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, that's all the mechanical parts, so no, of course I wouldn't know where to go. Alright, so I guess while we're chilling out here, I guess we can head on to the next area. Get us some more stuff. You know what? While I'm sitting here too and thinking about it, let me tear down this garage door real quick. Since I have my lumberjack gear, I can go ahead and just break it down. No, I also need to see how much sand I have as well too. Can I watch it actually collect? Oh, I can. Anyway, all those jars should be gone by the time I get back, or at least it should be full. I gotta put flowers on you. Hole's done. Okay, I gotta stop again. Dismiss, turn around. Start hatching eggs. Well, collect them first, then hatch them. Okay, here we go. Putting fletchling back because we're not using that anymore. I need to organize my box so I can do this a lot faster. This time I have 10 eggs. So let me get my Talonflame. Okay. Oops. All right, time to start running. How much time we got left on the buff? 16 minutes. All right, start running. The fun part about my day when trying to farm eggs. It's still a lot better than what it used to be. But then again, I didn't play competitive Pokemon back then. I didn't even think about hatching eggs and stuff back then like this. This is what I get for getting into competitive Pokemon. Also, I did make a slight change to my team. I think the thing I'm probably going to end up changing the most on my team is the IVs. Well, not the IVs, the EVs. So that way I can get some different what's it called? So I can get some more defense because I noticed one problem that Golurk has every time he goes against what's that mon called? King Gambit. I mean, he can win that fight, but the problem is Sucker Punch. Every time I go against a King Gambit, it usually has Sucker Punch and Black Glasses, and mine is too frail. Mine has no defense investment. I have it all invested in HP, which probably is not a good idea. But then I don't really understand the IVs for HP defense and special defense, so I got to read about that and figure that part out. Because that seems to be a lot of where I'm lacking into is like I don't have a good enough defense. Like the best defender I have is Alchemy, and even she still dies to a Iron Head from what's it called? What's that mon called? I can't remember that dang mon's name. What the heck is that thing called? I can't remember what it's called. King Gambit. Okay, I got 2 5 IV, so that's good. I just need one though. It doesn't matter which one. If it were a 5 IV adamant, I wouldn't mind, but I don't really need an adamant though. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to make this Talonflame an attacker, that big of an attacker. I think I'm going to make it maybe timid. Yeah, I think I'm going to make it timid because I'm going to give it overheat. Because I don't really care much for Flare Blitz. For the reason that Flare Blitz takes its HP away, I don't see a reason of giving a frail mon away to damage itself already. I'm definitely going to give Talonflame a Charty Berry too, so that we can take rock type attacks, because there are a lot of mons with rock type moves. I also noticed that a lot of people do not use buff moves as well too, because there's no reason to, because most of the mons in this format can just knock you out in a shot. King Gambit is one example. Also, what's his name? Golurk can too on certain mons. He can knock you out in one hit without a buff. To be honest, I was thinking about whether or not I should give it gravity, because Golurk does learn gravity, and that helps deal with Rotom a bit too. Even though Rotom can still smoke it if it doesn't miss Hydro Pump, and then it also has Will-O-Wisp, so that's even scarier too. Ghost, you got your nose so pressed up in that bed. Does that not hurt your face? Apparently not, because you're still doing it. So I guess that's probably how I look when I'm trying to sleep too. Sorry, you can go back to sleep, girl. I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm sorry. I kid you not. I think Pokemon is going to frustrate me a great deal too, because I think this is a little more complex than Street Fighter would ever be. I'll just take this serious one and then switch it out. Y'all come here. I'm gonna move y'all into the other box so I have a clean box to use. I like to keep my boxes organized, okay? Especially when we're doing eggs, because when I go to Pokemon Home to release them later, it makes it easier. All right, now this time we won't be kind of switching back and forth. I'll just be switching off just to collect the eggs. We're not going to hatch them until it's over. Should I go ahead and remake the sandwich so I can get more? I'm going to go ahead and remake the sandwich so I get the full 30. It's probably not a good idea. You know what? Nah, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to just wait. Okay. So now every 3 minutes I'll just be turning around just to collect the eggs and to come right back. Like, I have this thing down to a science. I kid you not. It is down to a science for me. I'm always just calculating. I've figured out how much time it takes me to be very efficient with the eggs. So if I'm using egg power 3, I'm usually waiting about 5 minutes to get 10 eggs. Yeah, 10 eggs. No, sorry, 3 minutes 30 seconds with an egg power 3. Usually about that much time gives me 10 eggs. The numbers are all in my brain. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? I don't know, Professor, but shucks. They're stuck in my brain. Anyway, I guess we're going to go talk to Trader Hugh now. Should I get that I'll get that treasure map later. I don't care about that treasure map right now. I guess it's time to go start working on the frost biome now. Then eventually we'll go to the radiation zone. I'm scared of it for two reasons. One, there is a robot I haven't seen yet. I don't know how strong it is. Two, I need a lot more ammo because if there are bomber drones out there, I need to be able to shoot them. I found out they are in the desert, but not as frequently, but they're still a pain in the butt without ammo because if I can't shoot them, they just run into me and I die. And I can't hit them because I can't stun them. That doesn't work. I don't even think you can knock these suckers down. And they are not cheap on HP. These things are a super tank version of the bomber from dang Dying Light. Like, thank you, Mr. Modder, for that. I appreciate you. Now I got a suicide bomb robot that is hell-bent on blowing me up every chance it gets, and my only way to beat it is guns. Thanks. I appreciate you so much. Note the sarcasm. Still a cool mod, though. But I still hate you. Jerk. $53 seconds until I have to turn around again. And see, that's probably the only reason why I don't like to play something else and do this, because of the stopping. I usually just watch a YouTube video while I do this. But to be honest, I don't want to sit around and just wait for eggs all the time, so I want to actually do something. I just don't like doing it with streaming, because it's like, if I'm not going to stream what I'm doing with the eggs, then it's like, what's the point? Oh, this is bad. I can't steer this very well. 2 minutes until I start taking hits. I need to get out of the storm quickly. I'm not turning back because we don't spend all this time to get here. Robot dog. Oh yeah, that's right. The zombies and robots run in the storm. Shoot. Oh, that's the what is that thing called? It's that chucker zombie. All right, grab my eggs real quick. I think there was 12 minutes on the clock, so I can only do this like 4 times. Okay, that's one set down. Next. As I said, there's no hatching at this point right now. Crap! Isn't that exactly how it happens in the movies too? A lone motorcycle rider was seen falling off a cliff during a dangerous snowstorm. After being warned, there's a dangerous snowstorm. Eek. -2 degrees Fahrenheit. What the heck? How much is that in Celsius? I know that's not like... I think it's like 0 degrees Celsius for... No, 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. So it had to be negative to get to that point. It had to be like -32, I think. I gotta learn how to calculate it again. I learned how to calculate it, but I forgot how to do it. It's been a while since I've done the calculation. Hang out at Trader Hugh's place. Shot it, Talonflame. Or Fletchling. Bro, why can't I jump? Okay, forget it. I need a building! Ah, it's cold! Yeah, my chesticles are gonna freeze off. it! It's freezing out here. Let me in! I can't jump! Let me in! I'm coming in! Oh! Oh, his hands are on fire. Let's see, get punched. Do you? 2 seconds, please. I need to heal. Okay, that was scary. I thought I was going to be able to climb up to the trader, but apparently not. I was not able to jump in the least. Maybe it's because my temperature is way too low. Alright, gotta stop again. Oh, there's something else in the basket. Would you take that? You take the egg? Oh, there's something else in the basket. Would you like to take the egg? Oh, there's something else in the basket. You can only see that enough number of times so you get annoyed with that. Oh, goodness. I don't like this. Being radiant, that sucks. Crap. There's a hole in the roof. I gotta get out of this room. Shut up your face. I'm on my way. It looks like the storm's finally over. Thank goodness. That was rough. Oh, that means I can make a level 6 compound bow now. I can go home and make that when I go home. Definitely need to keep scrapping the these guys. Alright, skills. Astro Miner needs to go up another level. We're gonna rank Astro Miner all the way up first before I start getting perks. There's no point in not having Astro Miner. I both like and hate the storms at the same time. Is he in here? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. What's up, Chuck? You want to run the hands? Well, guess what? I'm running baton. I'm cheap. You see how big you are? We ain't fighting fair. This ain't the ring. This ain't UFC. You getting the hands. You getting the stick. Forget the hands. For the love of all that's good. Screw it. Nope. We're breaking this. Screw that. I'm done with that. That's just utterly stupid. Thank you. Why is my character so cold? That's the radiated area for sure.
Let's just get down to business, okay? Not feeling like any chatty Cathy. I've got a particular problem. Very good. Now don't get yourself killed. I've got guns for days. Just tell me what you're in the market for.
We need to go get eggs real quick. All right, this should be about the third one. All right, I forgot the boss. Oh, it's okay. Ain't nothing climbing up that fast. All right, let's see what we got here. Want that, want that. I don't care about armor plating for the bot because I mean it don't get hit often enough.
To good use. Kill some Zedheads. Or some of those White River freak shows.
Who is that? Oh, it's next door. Well, I still need to go get my vehicle because I need my vehicle. Alright, so we got another 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Still have to stop again. I'm trying to determine if I'm just going to make another sandwich and just do this another 10 times. It's probably the best bet, to be honest. Oh, this place. Okay, I'm going to be doing this. Make sure my hatches are in place. Just go ahead and clean my inventory a little bit. I want to be encumbered before I get into the fight. I don't need those. Should I double loot this? You know what? Might as freaking well. Oh, where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? He's throwing rocks. Ooh, almost ate one of those. Oh. I got stuck on the fence. So I tried to zip through that spot in the fence. Apparently that didn't work. I'm too fat. How dare you body shame me, game? I'm not fat. You're fat. You would spawn me right here next to this guy. Thanks. Tell me you hate me without telling me you hate me. I hear a giant rock behind me. I fit through that just fine. Ah, shoot, that was the last thing I needed. All right, you know what? Ammunition it is. Get out. Egg collecting. I see a rock in my future. I don't know why, but I see a giant rock. Okay. Let's make some more eggs. I gotta make a new sandwich now. Green bell pepper. Sweet herba mystica. Salty herba mystica. Silver pig. Why do I have to make this dang thing every time? See, this is why I like Ancha's donuts a lot better, because you know why? Because when I make it, it just makes the dang donut. I don't have to sit here and put the ingredients on the donut myself. It just makes the dang thing and be done. Like, you know what gamers would really love? Making an in-game sandwich on a Pokemon game. No, I would not. Just make the dang sandwich for the buffs. That was what Pokemon Emerald was for, was making Poffins and Pokecubes and Pokeblocks. That's what that was for. That was fun then. It was for the contest. It's for actual farming. I hate it. Great, now we gotta wait another 3 minutes and 30 seconds. I need bullets. Put that rock down, young man. I ducked. Drop him. I think we're good now. I'm definitely double looting this place. All that work I just put into it? Oh, yeah. Man, that dang hurt. Oof. That was ridiculous. All right, we need to do some things first. One, we need plenty more of these. 200, let's go. Yep, that's right. I said 200, dang it. I wasn't kidding. All right, first, I need some safety at my back. Next time we do this POI, I'm going to have safety at my back. Break this. That way they're forced to follow the pathway. Of course, I'm going to be doing this again, but still. Put one more right between us. And that should be good enough for there. Now, one other thing we have to do. We gotta cover our heads. Because one, the zombies are gonna be able to climb over and hit me in the head. I don't want that. Oh, it's locked, right, don't you? Okay, hold up. We're gonna unlock it. Oh. I could have just lockpicked it. Oops. Cool. Let's go get to work. What is this? It just looks so out of place to me. Oh, not one of those ghost blocks again. Right, time to run. Try and go quick. Egg time. Dismiss, turn around, mash A. See how fun this is? See, if I knew if 6 IVs mattered in Pokemon Champions, I wouldn't mind. I would probably just get a Talonflame and just throw it into there. However, I think 6 IVs do matter. To be honest, I want to have that advantage because I can breathe it. And now you see why I did this the way I did. Y'all can start over. Man, dangerous. I love the smell of danger in the morning. I love the smell of super corn in the morning. Whoa. That doesn't smell friendly. Oh, I got an insta-kill. Thank you. I forgot to go scrap those bots too. Scrap these guys. Sounds like something fell. Oh, they're starting to run. Probably gonna need to go home and grab some cobblestone blocks too. Dang it. 3 minutes already up. 3 minutes, 30 seconds, man. Way more eggs, but guess what? You'll be looking back and forth more often than you think. Second one, the new sandwich, and then I have to stop for a good while so I can just get all these eggs. And I don't have my capture card set up, so you can't watch as I do so. Phew. Man. Nah, I'm about to go home and get some better stuff for this. This ain't no joke here. I'm gonna need some concrete and some cobblestone for this. These suckers were laughing at this. I knew that was cobalt. It was blue, and I was like, it has to be cobalt, right? Not iron. Dang it, I missed the dismiss button. Shut up, alarm. See, kids, let this be a lesson. Wait till they make breeding even easier. Where's not mashing an A simulator? Welcome to Pokemon, home of the Pokemon. How may I take your Pokemon? Welcome to Ammo, home of the ammo, where you will get no ammo. Would you like some ammo? Yes. Too bad there's none here. Let's see if I can get some more beeswax. It'd be nice to have another honey thing. I forget it. We'll be here all day if I keep doing this. I think these are made of cobalt. They definitely are made of cobalt. This stuff is made from tough material. Can't search it. Can't search it. I knew I heard someone behind me. Too bad for you, I was ready. Speaking of which, 1 second, please. Thank you. I will never hear you speak. Find your body. Keep it down over there. You'll get your turn. Ooh, ammo? Oh. I'd rather not. It's definitely better. Wait a minute. What the heck can his big butt crouch under there? I'm glad I took a second look at those items before I put them on, before I scrapped them. I needed those leggings. Oh, they're coming from the next floor up. Ah, crap. Time to turn around again. No! I missed the dang dismiss button again. My character's trying not to catch cold while harvesting eggs. Back, chickens, back, I say. Daddy needs a new omelet. I don't even like omelets, but I gotta make them for the Denny's. That door's not me. Yep. Where'd you come from? Oh. You know, that answers a lot of questions. Thankfully, he can't touch. Food, water. All right, we're good. Quick. I'm gonna have to go back to my house and get a bow too, because I want to be able to snipe shot more zombies. I need to sneak more zombies so that way I can knock them out faster without having to wake up all the way through. Alright. Alright, I'll help you skinny your way through there. You'll have to shave a few pounds. Just like that. Made him shave. All these wondrous books that I've already read. Dang it, 8 seconds. Yeah. I know. Turn around. It's time to spin around one more time. I think I got like 2 or 3 more times to do this. I don't know what number I'm at. Like 3 or 4. I'm going to say 3 or 4 more times to do this. And then it'll be time to hatch eggs. Which will be the longest part I have to do because I have a bunch of them. This should be a better chance of getting a 6 IV. Alright. I forgot to pause again. Kid you not, I'm just asking to get smacked in the back of the head for that. Curiosity. just cloth. I don't really need cloth. But I do need plastic, and I just want all that scrap polymer. What you got in there? This feels oddly unsafe. I don't know why, but it feels oddly unsafe. Don't quote me on that. I don't know why, but I have a sinking suspicion. Danger loops. Is that all of them? There's no way it's that easy. Bro, that was really all of them? No, it wasn't that easy. That's so annoying. I ain't gonna swing all the way around. I'm just gonna turn a bit, just enough for my arm to reach the A button. Ghost you haven't made, you don't have to think. All I'm doing is just thinking, turning around, pressing A, and doing math. And whacking zombies. I really don't feel like I'm hurting those things, to be honest, half the time. Phew. Like, do y'all just not know how to use stairs? I'm gonna let him come on down so I can hit him on his head. After all that work, I really need to have something nice after all that. Take those. Gotta make sure I have plenty of those plastics. Oh. All this fighting I did. Auto shotgun, I'll keep you for now. Alright, steel tools at level 6. Sweet. Now we can go make those when we go home. Taking my hatch home. I saw that. This place had some stuff. Dismiss. Turn around. Mash A again. All right, hopefully this is the last time when the timer hits again. I am pretty sure I have at least 3 boxes full of eggs right now. Oh, this is going to be fun. Yeah, there's so much stuff even on the roof. This mission was worth it. Forgot about this box. Another box is hiding here. Okay, cool. All right, let's get on out of here. That was a mission and a half. Right, I think we're going to head back home and make a couple more things. We're going to bring a couple more supplies before I do this mission again. Of course, I'm taking my hatches. Ronnie, I kid you not, if I'm while I'm trying to do this and I accidentally hit that button on that thing and activate this mission, I'm going to throw up because of you. You missed. Did he throw 2 rocks? Three, two, one. So imagine that rock just chased you down. Is a magnetic rock. Oh no, there's another one. Okay, maybe that's the last one I got. This should be about the 10th one, right? I don't keep counting these enough. All right, so after this 3 minutes, I'm going to go ahead and start hatching eggs. I think that's it. I'll find out. Once it says there's nothing in there, then I know for sure there's nothing in there. But this is why I like Egg Power 3 sandwiches. Way more eggs, and it's easy to get them too. Well, there's a nice easy recipe for me. I use the 1 green bell pepper, 1 salty herba mystica, and 1 sweet herba mystica. That's it. That right there nets me always a Egg Power 3. It also gives me tidal and sparkling power for poison types if you're looking for that too, but I'm usually never looking for that. Heading back to the house real quick. I'm going to clean my inventory out. I'm going to go ahead and make a compound bow in a minute if I can. I don't think I'll be able to, though. I think I'm going to be lacking on the bow parts. Which is probably the other thing I hate about some of the weapons, too. Is like just getting the parts just to make them constantly. And some of them take an absurd amount, too. Like the bow. The bow takes an absurd amount for it to not be really good. It's still great for sneak shots. You can one-shot a lot of zombies by sneaking them. My CPU is only being used 20% at this point, 25% at this point. Oh, goodness. My ears. I was not expecting that. That hurt my ears. So sorry for anybody that had to go through that. My bad. Did not mean for that to happen. I was not thinking. Concrete. Alright, so as I was saying, I'm taking cobblestone. Okay. Oh, wait. Pause. Dismiss. Spin around. Spin a Rooney. Oh, no. Okay, that was the last one. There's only 1 egg in there. Yep, I'm all out. Alright, time to go get my eggs hatched. Box 17, 18, 19. Dang, 3 boxes of eggs. Oh, this is going to suck. What is Fledgling's ability on that? Big Pecs. Alright, time for the fun part. You got 2 seconds. I got an idea. Set this thing up in so long. This is DisplayPort cable. Yep. Which one is the HDMI cable? You. Okay. Now one. So I need to plug that into this guy. It's my output. I need input now. Thank you for the what's the word I'm looking for? Thank you for the raid, Havoc. That scared me. I was not ready for that. I'm sitting here trying to find a HDMI cable real quick. Wait, do I have a spare one that I'm not using? Did I put them up? Let me go get my spare HDMI cable real quick. Be right back. Two seconds. I will read that message as soon as I walk back in the room. Okay, coming back to my room now. All right, now I can read that message. All right, coming back. Just trying to get an HDMI cable. Well, yeah, I was trying to find my HDMI cable so I can plug my Switch in because I'm going to switch my screen for a second so I can harvest eggs so y'all don't have to sit here watching me talk about it the whole time. And also, because I'm tired of using the Switch console. I want to use my controller now. I haven't done this in a while. Like, I have not streamed from my console in so long, I just don't have it set up because I don't use it. So I had to go get one of my new cables that I bought from Highwing for HDMI. Give me back my dang USB-C, you jerk. Okay, so now I can put this back on there. Hopefully this is set right. Wait a minute. I have not plugged this thing into my new PC at all. I have not plugged this at all into my new PC for my capture card. Where is the cable though? It's flowing under my PlayStation. There it is. Ah, crud. Yeah, because I wasn't planning to do this. This was a really dumb last minute thing because I was just going to hatch some eggs and I was going to do it while I'm not on screen. I was like, that'd be really boring. Why don't I just sit here and just actually do this on the game? I said one day I was going to do this. Now today's my excuse to do it. Preparation is not my thing. Well, actually, usually it is my thing because of the tournament. This time it's not my thing. I guess we can just stop having this cable wrapped up all the time. I have to redo this desk again. I lost my zip tie. There it is. All right, I'm going to be probably hatching eggs the whole time. Trying to get a 6 IV Talonflame. All right. Now I got to back up from my computer so I can get on my knees so I can plug this cable in one of the free ports. You know what? I'm going to make a free port. I'm just going to unplug my guitar. All right. Now, switching screens. Yeah. Okay. Next things first. All right. So my display is about to change for 2 seconds. So let me do that real quick. Console. Do I even have this set up? Y'all can still hear me. Good. Screen. Deactivate. Activate. Is it not working? It's plugged in. Am I stupid or something? No, I'm plugged in. Yeah, it's picking up. Did I have it backwards? Am I just that slow? No, that's right. What the heck, then, game? Huh. That's fairly interesting. Is it 1 or 2? I don't remember which one it is. I think it's 2. Yeah, it's 2. Why is it saying it's not picking up? Wait, hold on. I might be stupid for 2 seconds. Let me see something real quick. What's this cable say? It's blue. It must be a 3.0. I'm gonna go put it in a 3.0 slot real quick. Ugh. See, I should have set my capture card up a while back, but I don't play on my PlayStation as much anymore, so I never decided to. Oh, we ain't getting that tangled all up today. I really have to redo all my cables. Instead of what I'm doing. Where's the blue one at? Right there. I see it. There we go. There it goes. Okay, so yeah, it didn't like the. Okay, apparently it doesn't care. Yeah, switch the input for me. Why is it not loading? Now I'm starting to feel crazy. Why is it not working? Is there a setting I had to set on this thing to fix that? Must be a setting I had to fix. No, it's just not loading for some weird reason. Huh. I'm gonna depower it and power it back on. Why is it not loading? I see it on the screen, but it's not coming through to my computer for some reason. I don't know why. Why is it not showing up? I did plug in the right cable, right? I did. Switch these around real quick. Maybe I have them backwards. Maybe that's the problem. Hmm. Like legit, the Elgato is just ignoring me. Why is it ignoring me? This is so stupid. It was working a while back. It was working a few months ago without, and I haven't used it, but it still worked whenever I had it plugged in. Like I know it has power, so it's working, but I don't know why it's not showing up. Can't figure out why it's not showing up. Okay, 2 seconds. I gotta read and figure something out now. Great. Maybe I have to go to allow access. Can perform custom when connected to 3.0. Is that not 3.0 what I connected it to? Am I just dumb? I could have swore blue was 3.0. Is it different on this PC? Am I just that slow right now? Okay, let me use my eyes real quick a little bit better. Ah. It's too tight under here. My head's too big. Much better. The sound of scraping metal. Okay, now I can see. That's a 3.1. That's a 3.2. Yeah, all these are 3.2. Youch. Got stuck. Okay, that worked. Okay, it turned blue for 2 seconds. Ah, there it goes. Okay. Phew. Finally. After all of that hard work just to get that set up. I have to redo the cables later on. I'm gonna move my computer back. So dang heavy, bro. All right. Anyway. All right, time to hatch some eggs. I don't have the sound set up. 2 seconds. Okay, good. Is my sound muted? Yes, my sound is muted to me. Apparently the sound is working, but it's not coming to me. Okay, I heard that. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I can hear it too. It's just not coming through my headset, which I expected, because I don't have it set up that way. Right, Talon, that's a fletchling number 1. Only 30 more to go. And you're going to suffer in this with me. My journey for a 6 IV fletchling begins. Okay, good. My name is still paused, so it'll be okay. For 2 seconds, I'm going to switch games just so it's not on 7 days. So somebody doesn't come in like, why are you playing Pokemon when you're playing Start? Shut up. That's what I say. Shut up. Like, you do know you're playing Pokemon and your game says 7 days. Yes, I know. Stupidly, I decided, you know what? I'm going to hatch my eggs on stream because, you know, it's boring if I'm just sitting here hatching eggs while I'm sitting there on the pause menu of 7 days all day. So that's why. Because I wasn't being smart when I did this. I was going to do this, but I wouldn't be able to stream because I would have to wait 30 minutes and then do this for an hour. Of hatching eggs one at a time, which I still think is stupidly archaic. And just like that, we got a 6 IV already. Well, ain't that lucky. Too bad I can't get rid of the eggs without hatching them, so hatching time. Might get another one. The sun is hitting me in the eyes. Ooh. Wall. Yes. Plenty. Yeah, it's blowing up here through my computer. I'm not. You said you're sleepy? Good night. No 6 IV in that group. Don't worry. We got box 18 and 19 and 20 to go. This is so stupid. All this for a 6 IV, which I got. Yay. There's just one problem. I gotta hatch 30 more eggs in 2 boxes. That's 60 eggs. Plus the amount, you know what? Let's find out how many are in box 20. $17 more eggs. Well, that's 107 eggs. Bro, I pity the person that sits here and shiny hunts this way. I pity that person. Because I kid you not, this does not look fun. And I'm just doing this for competition, so I'm not doing this to get shinies. I just want 6 IVs. I got my 1. I'm happy with that. I can live with that. Only problem is I have a bunch of other eggs I can't get rid of. Oh, right. YouTube. I forgot. Let me do that real quick on YouTube so it doesn't confuse people. There we go. Okay, so now YouTube is matching up as well, too. Okay, good. I didn't accidentally unpause 7 days on edit. Thankfully, it's paused in the background, so it doesn't do anything, thankfully. You know, I could just cut it off for a bit for the time being. Nah. I would need to switch my screen over so I can see. It'll be okay. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. Ain't like it's gonna hurt nothing. As long as it don't get unpaused, it'll be okay. That's the only nice part about playing on console. I don't have to click on it to focus on it every time. They just play. The worst part about console, I don't have mods. I like my Street Fighter 6 mods. When I like Street Fighter 6. Also, speaking of which, I can't wait for NBA The Run. I can't wait to try that game when it comes out. We're returning back to the NBA Street. I love it. As I said, people don't understand how much nostalgia goes with some of these older games, especially when they're good. Crash Bandicoot, Sly Cooper, Spyro, Jak and Daxter. I'm going to include Ratchet and Clank as well, too. Like, the older games are classics for a reason. Dragon Ball Z Budokai. To be honest, new games are nice. New concepts and new games are nice. But sometimes the old formula still works. With better graphics. It does. I've hatched all the eggs. That was a 4, 5. A 4, 4, 4, 5. And this is after starting off with a zero IV parent. Wait, are you 0 IVs? Yeah, 0 IVs. He doesn't have any best. He literally has nothing but pretty good and decent. Stinky. Stinky. Booty butt. She ain't wagging her tail. She's ignoring me. She's looking, but she's ignoring me. Now she's not, because I'm rubbing her belly. Stinky doggy. And I love it. And then tomorrow will be the tournament for Mighty Moto Monday. I don't think I'll compete tomorrow. Street Fighter irritated me way too quickly. I played one match and I was already mad. Played one Minone and I was done. I was like, just 7 days I go, and I haven't played this game in a while, but usually it doesn't irritate me. Oh look, a fletchling. Oops. Alright, almost through. One more egg to go. Oh. This game is literally the press A simulator. No 6 IV in that. The best I saw was a 5. The nice thing about having a 6 IV parent, it's a lot easier to get 6 IVs. Well, at least 2 6 IV parents. It's a 1 in 32 chance, if I'm not mistaken. Whereas if you have a 5 IV and a 6 IV parent, you're getting a 1 out of 64. But to be honest, I'm not about to sit here and breed for the lowest chance possible. I'm about to get as close as I can to the best chance and breed, which is the 5 IV if I don't have a 6 IV already. The hardest part is getting the Ditto. The Ditto is probably the worst thing to get in this game, but it is possible. But it does take some farming and some patience, which I had to use a lot of. I literally sat there and went through multiple times by myself just going through doing 6 IV raids or 6-star raids just to see if I could get a ditto. No ditto, back out, start another one. No ditto, starting next day. Send the time up to the next day, save, find another one. No ditto, do it again. Change the time to the next day, go to the next battle. And then the worst part is you can only go forward. You can't go backwards. So as soon as you find that day with the 6 IV ditto, there you go. Save, go fight it. If you want to, you can share out some raids with some friends. I didn't feel like doing that because I was offline at the time and I was looking. And I found it. And I was like, yep, I'm going ahead and hitting this because I don't feel like searching for this and then trying to open this up to people and then I don't get it. No thanks. And then the thing I hate the most is that the other 2 mons that I want are not in this game, but they're available in Pokemon Champions, which is Machamp and Heliolisk. I'm thinking I may switch out Machamp for somebody faster, but to be honest, I like having No-Guard Machamp for the fact that he can hit, it'll be easier to hit a Sandacobra. Or, no, sorry, not Sandacobra. What is that thing called? Sandaconda. Sandaconda when it's using Bright Powder Evade and what's that move called? Minimize. Oh wait, I'm all done. No 6 IV in that. We saw 5. I'm sure I saw 5. 1, 2, 3. 3 5 IVs. I kid you not, I've done this for almost my whole team that I was trying to get. I did this for my Golurk. I did this for my Cerulege. I did this for a Sparatha. I did this for... Who else was there? I did this for Gengar, just in case I wanted to do a Gengar. I did this for... What is that other bond? The Rock Poison type. Glamora, I did it for Glamora. I did get a shiny from it, but it wasn't 6 IV. It was a 5 IV. Which I could still use. Actually, it's still in my box too. I gotta see which IV it was. If it was no IV attack, then it was good. But if it was no IV special attack, then it's bad. Because it was a no good on one of its attacking stats, and I can't remember which one it was. I think it was the one I didn't want, which made me sad. I also got a Tinkaton at 6 IV. I got an Emboar at 6 IV because I was like, you know what, I might do Emboar. Let's be honest, my favorite types are in the fire type category. I do like Lucario. Lucario is one of my other favorite fighting types. Blaziken is my all-time favorite Pokemon. Sorry, I'm a Blaziken man. Blaziken. Why isn't its Mega in the game? Why isn't Blaziken in the game so I can speed boost reversal everybody? No, I'm kidding. I would never do that because I would die to a King Gambit with Sucker Punch. And now for a Sucker Punch. Could you look over there? Pow! Sucker! Yeah! Ooh. Well, I mean, it does have Vacuum Wave. I still would probably run Blaziken physical, though. Well, I think it can function as both, which is kind of interesting about most of the fire fighting types. Except Emboar. I don't think Emboar can be run specially very well. I think he's purely physical. Which, when I finish Talonite, I'm done. Alright, this box is done. We only got 3 more to go. And then the worst part after this, I have to release every single one of these. Which the nice part is I do it in Pokemon Home. It's easier. Even though the easiest way to release is in Pokemon Legends Arceus, which is hilarious that they didn't bring that over to this game. Which annoys me to no end. It's like, in Legends Arceus, I don't have to go to Pokemon Home to release a bunch of Pokemon. I can do that right then and there. Why can't I do that in this game? Why do I have to go to Pokemon Home to do this? I mean, for older games that make sense, like for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, like that wasn't even a consideration that we should be able to do that because it's old. Now we got newer games. Why do I need another application to release multiple Pokemon? That doesn't make sense. That's just doubling up the work I'm trying to do. It's a waste of time. You're just making extra work for me to do. Which, as I said, for older games that make sense, that's fair enough. Fair game. Because they weren't made that way, and Pokemon Home is newer than those games, but Scarlet and Violet, sorry, you don't get that excuse. If Legends Arceus had it, and that came right after Sword and Shield, and it has that ability to release multiple Pokemon, this game should have had it too. That should have easily been a consideration. Even if there was no reward for it. Like, because I'm not doing this for a reward. I'm trying to get a 6 IV. I don't want to have to switch games, come back to this, then do this all over again. That's just extra time I'm spending. Also, like seriously, when we're collecting eggs, if I had to go through dialogue multiple times just to collect one egg and have to do that over and over again for 10 eggs, at that point you have lost me. Like, of course you made the breeding easier. Thank you. Thank you for that. I do appreciate it. But this part here and the part of collecting the eggs annoys me because I have to mash A like a maniac. Running, I'm okay with. That can stay, of course. What I don't like is having to see these eggs hatch individually for each of their animations. I'm watching the animation 5 times over for each egg I do, each slot of eggs I do. That's not okay. I mean, sure, the animation's cool the first couple times you see it, but after a while, the animation gets old. Watching an animation for hatching an egg over and over and over and over with the same dialogue over and over and over again gets kind of tiresome. And also the evolutions, the same thing. Having to watch the same evolution pattern over and over and over again gets tiresome when I've already seen it a million times. For new Pokemon, sure, I'm fine with that. For new Pokemon, yeah, that's great. I like watching them evolve. For Pokemon I already have, that I've seen many times, I don't want to see them evolve over and over again. I'm tired of that. Which is kind of why I like the evolution system in, what's that game called? In Legends Arceus a little better. When they're ready to evolve, I can just hit the button and tell you when I'm ready for them to evolve. Instead of having to sit there, level them up, and then it just activates automatically. Why can't I just meet the condition and hit it when I want to? Like, am I crazy for saying that? Like, let me know if I'm off my rocker here, if I'm making some sense. Because to be honest, after hatching so many eggs, I mean, shucks, I'm pretty sure a lot of people are off their rocker at this point. Speaking of which, how many eggs I got left? I don't even know how many eggs I have left. 1 in this group. I technically could make this faster by using an egg power 3 to increase their hatching speed. Am I that shallow that I would really do that? No, I'm not. It takes too long to farm up the Herba Mysticas, and I don't feel like doing that. Shout out to Adept Big Raids, or Adept Plays. That's all you're getting from me. If you know, you know. If you don't, look them up. That's all you need to know. It's literally how I farm Urban Mysticas. Go to his raids. He hosts a way to farm the raids. So that way you can get more Urban Mysticas. I guess I should probably try to take on Mighty Delphox at some point too. Oh, Feraligatr. I forgot about Feraligatr. I did Feraligatr as well too. I got a couple of him. Sometimes you get lucky and get multiple 6 IVs, and sometimes you get them almost immediately and you don't have to keep farming anymore. If you get that lucky, hey, that's a good way to go ahead and get to your next mon. To be honest, I'm almost done with my mon, so I only have 2 left to get, and I can't breed them, so I have to go find them. And I think that Champions allows alpha Pokemon into its transfer. I have to go check though, because I have an Alakazam that's sitting in my Pokemon home that's an alpha. To be honest, that's the other thing that I'm scared of as well too, is evolving my Machamps. It's because I don't like the trade evolutions. I'm sorry, I don't like trade evolutions at all. The fact that that was a thing in the older games is really mind-boggling, because it's like, if I don't have another friend to be around to trade Pokemon with, I can't evolve them. If I don't have an internet connection, why the heck am I trying to trade Pokemon to evolve? I really don't think that should be an evolution method anymore. Because then if I get a 6 IV Haunter and I want to evolve it without losing it, I either need a close friend that I trust, or I need a random person to at least read the nickname of the Pokemon and trade it back to me. Which, no, I'm not okay with. I mean, for this game, I can get away with it for just one reason. Pokemon Legends Arceus lets me get away with it. Because I can switch one legal Pokemon to that, and then just go, well, Pokemon that's in the deck's not a legal Pokemon, it's technically legal already, but still. That explanation sounded weird. That's not what I was trying to say. I just need to have a Pokemon that's in the dex that's a trade evolution that can go to that game. Like Gengar, Alakazam, who else? Machamp. And just send them to that game, and I can just use the link cable and trade them. And use the link cable there, and then I don't have to trade. I can just evolve them with that. But the problem is, they set that sucker to 1,000 merit points. I don't know how to farm merit points in that game, so it's kind of hard to do. But thankfully, I already have 4 link cables anyway, so that helps. I've been sitting here running around this whole time forgetting I hatched these guys, and that's the other part about hatching eggs. You forget you're hatching eggs. I kid you not, I just said earlier that was my last egg to hatch in that group, and I forgot. And I just started talking. I've done that a couple times by myself, where I'm just sitting there running around in a circle thinking, oh, I got more eggs to do, and I'm just looking at a YouTube video, and I look back and like, why haven't I heard an egg pie hatch yet? Oh, right, I'm an idiot. I forgot. I was already done. I just said that was my last mon to hatch in this group, and I forgot. Oops. Nice job, me. But eventually, yes, we will be on to Champion soon, and to be honest, I probably will not have that the game audio on my headset though for that, because I don't really need to hear the audio for that game, like I do for PlayStation. And that's probably the only thing that is going to annoy me at that point, is having to have my audio on my headset. If I were doing console game, if I'm still doing PlayStation console games. Which, I mean, if they remake Sly Cooper, that's the reason to keep my PlayStation. Until they fix this DRM thing, which they're doing with this 30-day licensing crap. You will own nothing and you will like it. No, I will not like it, because I paid the money for it, so I should own it. It's my money. And it's my money to spend on what I want and keep. If I'm not paying for a service, then it is an item that I should be able to keep. PlayStation Plus is a service. I don't get to keep that forever. I have to renew it. And if PlayStation decides to take that away from me, that's fine. That's their service. However, an item that I purchase that is mine, that's mine. That's not yours. Which Man, that's about to make me start going back to buying discs again for stuff, but it won't work for PC because I don't have a disk drive on this PC, so that sucks. Which, that's funny, PCs don't even have disk drives anymore. Well, these gaming PCs don't. Pretty sure you could just buy a disc reader and attach it to it, though. Or, like, plug it into it. Shucks. I don't have anything to use CDs with. I don't know any really PC games that still use CDs. Are there any PC games that still use CDs? No, well, doesn't matter to me at this point. I'm also thinking about doing one more weird thing like I did around Christmas. Around Christmas, like a few days before Christmas, I decided I was going to read all 4 Gospels on stream. Out loud to everybody. I did that. Let's just say my throat was tired after that. That was a lot of words and a lot of chapters. Thinking about doing the whole book of Genesis. We are not doing the book of Psalms. Not happening. I'm pretty sure that'll take me well over 3 hours to do the book of Psalms. I mean, not that they're long, it's just, I'm not looking forward to Psalm 119. And Genesis, there is a couple chapters I'm not looking forward to. Like the one for right after Adam. Which one is that one? It's the one that details his family line up to Noah. Because of one reason. Adam was this age, and then he died. Seth was this age, and then he died. His son after him was this age, and he died. The most somber chapter in all of the Bible. And then he died. Because it shows you if one thing. After each person after Adam, starting with Adam, he died. But we do need the genealogy because if you don't know where you're from, you don't know who you are. Especially in the Israelites' case, if they didn't know what tribe they came from, they didn't really know their function in the nation. And then we get to meet the man, the myth and legend, Israel. We get to meet the man. I bet most people don't even know where they get the name Israel from or what it means. Wouldn't surprise me. Nobody likes to read anymore. You can go on, Ghost. Go. I know you want to go see who that is. Get up, Ghost. Go see who it is. You know you want to go see. I know who it is, but I know she wants to go see. Every time she hears the doorbell, that head comes up and those ears go up, depending on which doorbell you ring. You ring the bad doorbell, she's going to bark at you. You ring the good doorbell, she's going to smell you to death and let you come in the house. Unless she gets orders not to. And my favorite line when I let her go outside. Alright, Ghost, you don't have to bark at anybody across the street, but if they try to come near the fence or they try to jump the fence, tear them to shreds. I will sit and watch before I interfere. You jump my fence and my dog is back there, and she bites you, that's on you. You shouldn't be in on my property, period. If you didn't purchase it, it ain't yours. Don't come on. People have forgotten the golden rule. If it ain't yours, don't touch it. It keeps you out of trouble a lot of times. Keeping your hands to yourself. She's in the hallway just looking down the hallway. She didn't go down the hallway at all. Usually when the doorbell rings, she flies down the hallway. Why does this fletchling look bigger? Is it just me? It's just that closer up. Speaking of which, there is no alpha talent playing. That's the part that sucks. And you can't send alphas to this game because they don't transfer over to this game. It's just a really big Pokemon. Like, come on. Why can't I let alphas come to this game? If I can have Dialga and Palkia in this game, alpha should be able to get in this game. It's just a really big Pokemon. Which I don't care if the alphas did have a big hurt box. I still like having my alpha Pokemon, dang it. I like my alpha Pokemon. How's it going? I got it fixed finally. I guess my cable didn't like the port I put it in, so I had to change ports again. Which almost all my ports are 3.2 or 3.1. Oh, I think 3.2 or 3.1. Which for some reason just didn't like the port I put it in, so I had to switch it again. Then finally it came up. Speaking of which, I am halfway there with the eggs, I think. Almost halfway there. I collected all the mons I want, and I got my 6 IV, now I just gotta hatch the rest so I can release them all. Which I will not do in this game. I'm going to Pokemon Home to do that, because I can't do that in this game. This game sucks for that. What's the thing you hate the most about Pokemon? You really want an honest answer to that? Because I got a list. I'll spare you the list. Because I've already went over it. I already went over a rant on that, so I'm not going to go back over that list. But in case you don't notice, it's on screen right now. One of my main gripes. Oh boy. Also, if you wonder why I waited so long to get into competitive Pokemon, this was why. This was one of the main reasons why I didn't want to get in competitive Pokemon. I got excited about it and thought it was going to be a good idea to do. But then I realized I had to do this crap all over again. I had to do this for each and every mon I want. And then I want 6 IVs too. Because I want my mon to be the strongest it can be. And then if you want to get it min speed, oh yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to even act like that's a thing I can do. Well, shucks, why the heck did you rate me? You could have just went on break. Or you could just put an intermission screen and went and streamed Tormented Souls 2. Right, you wreak havoc fans. You're going to have to get out of here. He's about to start streaming again. So I can stop watching me run around in circles. I'm about to go back to getting zombies. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot again. Appreciate you, though. I appreciate the support. You're probably the only person I see that types in full sentences with punctuation. Other than myself when I'm not in a hurry. Tormented Souls 2, that's not a Souls-like game, is it? It's not a horror game, is it? If it's a horror game, I'm a chicken, so I ain't coming. I can't play horror games anymore. I can't even play Dead by Daylight anymore. Nope, nope, not happening. Yeah, you say that, but the games that are not too bad, like Dead by Daylight, are the games that still that started to give me nightmares as well too, which is the sad part. That's why I can't play any horror game really. Zombies don't bother me. I don't know why. It's just zombies just don't scare me at all. I just cannot do horror games anymore. I just don't like getting jump scared. I don't like getting jump scared. It's not fun. Especially because I don't want to scare my grandmother to death too, as well as my dog as well. My grandmother horror pictures don't bother her in the least. They bother me though. But then it's not only that, it's like the nightmares stick with me for a bit and throughout the day, and it drives me nuts because I can't forget it. That's why I had to avoid horror games like a plague. And yes, I had to avoid the Plague too in Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I'm good. But to be honest, the solo games are just ain't for me as much as they used to be anymore. I do kind of like a PvP aspect in most of the games I play. Well, somewhat. I do like 7 Days still. The game is still fun to me. It runs out of fun way too quickly. I do like games like 7 Days coming. I came from Minecraft. I don't care much for looter shooters though. Those are not for me. Fortnite ain't for me. Apex Legends ain't for me. Call of Duty Warzone ain't for me. I don't like those type of games. All right, see you later. Oh, if still on, I'm probably yelling about something at that point. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to do this as well too. B, use one of my commands. And make sure it takes me there. Cool, it does. So if you'd like to go watch this stream, please go do so. If you're tired of listening to me, yes, go do so. Go get you a break. Your ears need a break from my talking. I don't blame you. Anyway, we'll be getting back to 7 Days soon. Almost through with these eggs. So I'm tired of looking at these. I'm tired of seeing fletchling, egg. It's driving me nuts. Man, I haven't seen another 6 IV in a while. Oh yeah, we're definitely almost done. We got 19, 20 to go. We're almost there. Finally. But yeah, if you're looking to get into competitive Pokemon, see, actually, this is a question I need to answer right here and right now. This is a question I need to find out. Okay, I'm pissed. And let me explain why. So, I didn't know this, and it turns out that for Pokemon champions, you don't need to farm 6 IVs to get them at that point. So, if champions is going to be their new standard, you don't need to get 6 IVs like I'm being an idiot and doing right now. Because I just like doing this. I like having 6 IVs. Because they decide ever not to use champions, at least I have them when they don't have that. So yes, I was wondering why the dang Pokemon Showdown wouldn't let me change the IVs of the Pokemon, because in the other versions of it, they let you do it. So I guess it's because Champions doesn't force that. Oh, that makes me so sad. So if you got mods you want to use, go right ahead. Please, don't do what I'm doing. Don't torment yourself, please. Just get you a couple mods you want, send them up, and you'll be done. That means I don't need a 6 IV Heliolisk anymore. I can just go get one. I can just go get any Heliolisk and use it. Crap, I'm so mad about that. It means I gotta go get my Machamp back from Pokemon Arceus real quick. I can send him up too. But your moves won't transfer over. I don't care about the moves. I wasn't even using half of them moves. But it still holds true about my point about the trade evolutions. I don't like the trade evolution system still. I still don't like it. Anyway, I belly ached enough about that, so I'm not going to make your ears bleed on that. What I also need to do as well, too, I need to start training for Street Fighter 6 again if I decide to play that game some more. But I just can't bring myself to do it. I just don't care anymore. Just not as interested as I used to be in training for competing like it used to be. Because more often than not, it breeds frustration than it does breed happiness and excitement and fun. Like for Street Fighter 5, I was able to do that because I was actually having fun growing and learning and actually being able to beat better players at one point. Like actually giving them a run for their money. At this point in 5 and 6, I just don't really care that much anymore. Maybe it's just because of the structure of the 6. Maybe that's all it is. Maybe I just don't care for Street Fighter 6 as much as I thought I did. I don't know. So I guess these trainers get to a certain point in their loop and then they just start over. One of these days I want to follow one of these NPCs that walks around and just follow them to see how they do their pathing. I did it again. At least now I know. Yay, I don't need 6 IV Pokemon for champions anymore. They do it automatically, which I think is a good thing, to be honest. Because all that work trying to get 0 IVs, 6 IVs, 5 IVs with a 0 IV and speed, with a 0 IV and special attack, when you can rarely control that. Like, that is really hard to control, too. Which eliminates the need to have to do this. You just need to hatch one egg for that Pokemon and then just send it on. You're done. I was wondering how people kept making these teams so dang fast. Yeah, I'm intangible. What you licking your bed for, stinky butt? Ain't nothing flavorful in that bed. Stinky baby. Stinky cakes. Ooh, ooh. That's a big nose. That's a big head. I need to grab that big head. Come here, let me get that big head. Come back here. Don't you run from me. Let me have that big head. That's a big head. You got a big brain in there. Oh. Wow. Oh. You want me to rub your belly? Belly rubs. You want me to rub that belly, fat butt? You want me to rub that big belly? Sorry, we bring to you this part interruption in gameplay for belly rubs. You're gonna be ready to go OUTSIDE. I spelled that wrong completely. Another 6. After all that work, a 6 IV. Yay. Now I have 2. Beautiful. That'd be good for another game. Alright, so whatever that was. It's going to take me at least 2 rounds to get rid of all the Pokemon from in Pokemon Home that I don't use. I also have to make sure I evolve these mons too. I need to make sure I evolve Fletchling before I send it to Pokemon Home, because if I don't, I'll have to bring it back, evolve it, then go back, transfer it up again, then do it again. That won't be fun. I will be annoyed. Royally. Well, which means I can go get that dang Machamp and put him into champions as well too. And I just have to go catch a Heliolisk in Legends EA. I think I have one though, but I don't remember for sure. I also need to go finish Legends EA, and I need to finish Legends Arceus too, because I do want to finish Legends Arceus. Because I played that game, so far I played it to like the snow area, and then I stopped because I was working on the task. So I never actually completed the game. I just started working on the task for the first area and have not completed them yet. I got close. I finished out most of the Pokemon's full entry on just to finish it. But I still got a good few more to go, and they're still tiresome. My favorite way to get some of them, though, is to go against Magikarp. If I just had to use Agile or Strong Style moves, I'll literally just take a buffing move. Because Magikarp can only learn Splash before it struggles, and it's got 40 of those. So I can just do an Agile move over and over again without worrying about killing it. Now, when it comes to doing moves that you have to attack with, like X-Scissor on Cleavor, at that point, I'm just going around just knocking everything out with X-Scissor. And if it says Strong Style too, I'm going to mix them both together and do them at the same time. But And then the one that's my favorite, catching multiple versions of it and then evolving it. If it's an easy evolution, it's not hard. Then there's my other favorite. Number of times he jumped out of a tree or jumped out of a rock. It's like, no. No. That's not okay. That one's just awful to do. Oh, I'm done. Dang. Alright, these are the last, oops, last 3 I gotta do. Last 4 sections I got to do. The last 17 eggs I have to finish off, and I'm done. But, oh man, now that I know I don't need 6 IVs for Pokemon Champions, that helps. Because, shoot, boy. I was sitting here racking my brain like, how long is it going to take me to get this? How long will it take me to get that? How long will it take? Oh, also I did this for Skarmory too. Yes, I did this for Skarmory too. Like, I kid you not, I sat there and worked super hard to get Skarmory. The 6 IV too, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because he's in my box as well too. I have another spare one just in case. So I can breed it up again if I need it. Which also, you notice, I haven't seen a single shiny since we did this. The odds are just awful, even with the shiny charm. Even doing the Matsuda method is still not a good. It's still not a good. Not good odds. Still better odds than you'll get at a casino, but still not good odds. Like, you got a better chance of getting a shiny here than you do of winning big at a casino, or even winning at all usually. Run out of things to talk about. But no, seriously, that does help too. Knowing that I don't have to do the 6 IV method for Machamp and then have to reduce his strength, like, I'm so glad I really think they could do away with that in the newer games, because I mean, that doesn't really seem like a point to have. I feel like an intrinsic value is just like, or is it individual values? I don't remember what the I stands for, but for IVs, like, you can only get those at birth, and you can't make them better by breeding another Pokemon to better at value. Nah, I don't think we need that, really. I mean, EVs can stay because, I mean, you work those up. Like, you make this Pokemon strong by battling certain bonds or giving a certain supplement to make it stronger in a certain area. Like, that can stay. That makes sense. That's something you can do to any Mon, regardless of his strength at birth. Oh, look, a Golurk. I love Golurk. Golurk is such a sick Pokemon, dude. Even his Mega form is sick. It looks so awesome. I don't know how I feel about Unseen Fist, though. I like it, at the same time, I hate it. I also do wish he was slightly faster in Mega, but nah, I think he'd be even stronger if he were slightly faster. I'm also trying to figure out what I'm going to do for his IVs this time. No, I'm definitely going to take a lot out of his HP. So I think the best thing I can do is make him at least 100 speed. So that way he can at least either tie with Gengar, or either I can make him 101 and beat Gengar in speed when I'm in Tailwind. That's one of the other problems I've had too, is I can't beat Gengar in speed battle. Especially under Tailwind. Even under Tailwind, I can't beat it. Because I'm just not fast enough. That's one thing I have noticed with a lot of my battles is too, is when it's a speed battle, I can't win. I just don't have the speed. And the other thing that probably makes it much harder too is when I'm going against Incineroar. Golurt can smoke Incineroar in a shot. Even if he drops down his HP to half. Ooh, no. Why is it going up in price? It should be going down. They're doing the opposite. They're doing the GPU method. They're doing the RAM. How the heck are they making it go up? It doesn't make sense. Like, y'all aren't hurting for money. The company is not broke. I don't get that. Like, I don't get what's with these weirdo companies just going up in price for their stuff when it's like your stuff is not dropping in sales. But to be honest, I still say the Switch 1, there should not have been a Switch 2. It should have been the Switch 1 that should have been like this. There should have never been a Switch 2. The Switch 2 should have been an 8K at that point. I always said that Nintendo was behind in the console game because PlayStation and Xbox are already at 4K gaming 120 frames. They had the capability to do so. Nintendo should have been catching up with them and doing the same thing. Instead of making the Switch 1, they should have just went straight to the Switch 2 instead. That definitely would have made this game more bearable too. Which it definitely makes a lot of the Pokemon games much better too. Like Legends Arceus, it makes it look nicer, makes this game look nicer, it makes ZA look nicer. It's kind of why I didn't want to get Legends ZA on the Switch 1. I wanted to go Switch 2 because, like, I want to be able to play the game in 4K at a smooth frame rate. I want to actually be able to see this game and enjoy it and enjoy the looks. But to be honest, I really hope there's a day where Pokemon will not just be on Nintendo, though, and be on another console, where it's more crossplay than it is just being on the Switch. Let's be honest, I think on that point, Game Freak just has Nintendo by the balls at that point, if I'm being completely honest. I kid you not, I bet you Pokemon makes a lot of their money, makes a lot of their revenue too. If I'm not mistaken, I did actually see a chart where it showed that Pokemon was making a lot of their revenue. I mean, Pokemon is a very popular game and it's easy to get into. It's not hard. You don't have to know all the attack stats and stuff to start off. You can literally just learn just the type matchups and there you go. Now, if you want to go competitive, you got to get nuttier. You got to get more researchy. It's dang near like researching a PC, how to build a PC. What part I need, what part works with another part, the pricing, can I get a cheaper price at another place, or am I better off getting a weaker part and saving money in one area and spending the money when we're in another area? The amount of headache that was just making a PC. It was so much to study. Like I spent hours just watching YouTube videos, reading papers to understand how to make sure my parts were up to par for a PC. And I still missed something. I literally missed something. The RAM. I messed up a little bit on the RAM. I got good RAM before the RAM apocalypse happened. Oh, I'm done. Sweet. I can release all these now. Thank goodness. One, two, three, four, 5 boxes of Fletchling. At least I got 2, there. That's how you do it. At least I got 2 that are 6 IV, so that's good. Let's go ahead and raise them up. So I can send them on to Pokemon Home and be done. I think I can get away with 3. What Fletchling is evolving? Yes, it's evolving. Now hurry up. Shiny. Fletchender. Flame Charge. Which it does not need because it's Fletchender. Let's see if I'm right about that. 3? Yep, 3 works. I think it evolves at level 35 or 36 like a starter does, I think. I can't remember though. I would be shocked if it evolves at level 32. But I don't have that memorized, so... You know, that'd be a thing that'd be nice too in Pokemon games, is that the decks would show you their evolution method once you've unlocked it, so I don't have to go look it up every time. Or at least give me a hint too. For some new evolutions as well. Like, give me a hint at least. Anyway, yay, 2 Talonflames. Alright, let's put these back in my box and let's go to Pokemon Home. Oh, right. I forgot. I did this for Standler, too. And for Mousehold. And for Feebas, but there's one problem. I have to trade Feebas to get it to Milotic in this game. I don't have Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl, so I'm not going to get it. I'm cheap. Like, I went nuts doing this, just trying to get these. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Excadrill. I did Excadrill, too. I made Excadrill into a 6 IV. Because I didn't know the stupid thing didn't need 6 IVs. Wait, I don't have Alchemy. Where's my Alchemy at? I have a Milcery right here, which I can turn into a 6 IV, but I'll wait. Do I have any other Milcery or Alchemy that's already a 6 IV? I'm gonna have to find it real quick. Nope, that ain't it. I think I already have one in home that's already a 6 IV, though. I think it's an Alchemy, but I can't remember. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Where are you, Alchemy? Apparently, I can't spell today. So I just passed it. Hmm? Excuse me? Okay, apparently I don't know how to spell either. Huh? Okay, hold on. I can't be that stupid. Hold on. I don't remember which dex it's in either. That's not good. It's not this one. It's not Blueberry, it's this one. Alchemy should be in this one. Oh, shucks, I gotta go all the way. Ooh, this is not fun. Go, 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 go. Okay, I gotta be smoking something at this point, right? Where's Alchemy? I know it's in this dex because Milcery is in here. Wait, you mean I've never evolved this Pokemon yet? Wait. I've never finished this dex? I thought I finished this dang dex. Dang it, I've never finished this dex. I thought I finished this dex a while back. Oh, that makes me so sad. I did never finish this dex. I stopped because I didn't want to deal with the trading for a bit. Ugh. I'm gonna go figure out how to evolve Alchemy real quick. Oh, that makes me so sad. I forgot how to evolve it. Gonna have to be a little more specific about those evolutions. I forgot. This is Scarlet. I need to make sure that is for Scarlet, not for Sword and Shield. I gotta wait till nighttime. Oh, great. Ah, crap. So I just gotta wait. It's so stupid. Okay, well, looks like I'm stuck doing this for a little longer. But at least I get to look at the brilliance of this world in 4K 120 frames. Oh, look, a Zangoose. I want it. Oh, look, a Bruxish. Don't want it. Oh, look, the Crystal. Don't want it. Camerupt and Numble. Already have them. Dewpider. Don't want it. Arachnoquid. Don't want it. Is the sun setting yet? I want to go back to Pokemon Legends Arceus. Because at least in that one, I could at least have that stuff. Mint cream. Ooh, what's mint cream? What does it look like in mint cream? Okay, I need to make sure I give it an item first. It needs to hold a sweet. I don't know if I have a sweet that it can hold, but I'll find one. I should be able to go get one, though. Actually, why the heck am I trusting that? Okay, I trust it. Makes total sense. Dang it. At least it's starting to change. Cool, I found a mass outbreak of Flygon. I already have one, and I can catch one. I can just breed one to make a better one. I don't need to catch one. It means I can still have a Milotic if I catch one. Send it to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Ooh. Thinking about getting an Empoleon too. I like that it has competitive. I really could go without it being matcha cream, but I want my matcha cream because it's green. I want green. I want a green Milcery. Speaking of which, what other flavors are available while I'm sitting here? Ruby, caramel, rainbow swirl, lemon. Oh, there's no blue? Excuse me. Rainbow swirl. Rainbow swirl didn't even look like a rainbow. Oh, mint looks pretty good. I like the mint color. I think I might go for the mint instead of matcha. Right, for mint at nighttime, you have to spin around clockwise, counterclockwise, so it's to the left instead of to the right. I'm going for the mint version instead. I think I might like mint better. Mint looks like a better color. Matcha looks too... I don't like that green. I don't like the matcha. I'm going mint. Then there's the salted cream. Salted cream looks nice. Lemon, salted cream, and whatever this one was before the rainbow cream. I like those. The caramel swirl. I like both of those. I'm going for mint, though. Gonna make sure it turns nighttime first. We ain't playing this. I will get my nighttime evolution, dang it. I wish you could just spin around while holding a certain sweet. Didn't matter the cycle of the day or night, because that would be way better. Can't tell if it's nighttime yet, so I'm going to give it a few more seconds. Okay, I'm starting to see stars, so that's a good sign. So I got to spin counterclockwise, which means I'm spinning to the left and not to the right. Then after this, we can switch back over to okay. If I did it correctly, we should get a mint cream. There it is. Oh, so that's what the sweet does. The sweet just affects his head ornament. Oh. Okay. Now I understand. Oh, that's pretty cool. So if you want to affect the head ornament, that's what the sweet does. The sweet changes the color of the head ornament. I didn't notice that. I never knew that about this bond. Anyway, all right, we are done with that. 2 seconds, please. I want to make sure my home is not Okay, we're back. Oops, wrong screen. There we go. We're back for now. All right, so I have to go get a Heliolisk now. I don't have one, which means I gotta go find one. Why can't I find my Heliolisk? Search. Let's just give it its type. Normal. Electric. Oh, here he is, right here. I cannot see this thing. I was looking for Helioptile for a second because I was like, do I have one? I could have sworn I had one and I can't find it now. Where'd it go? I legit could not find it. But now that I found it, there it is. Now we got Heliolisk. Alright, so I'm gonna switch it out with this one. Box 11. So at one point I had a Heliolisk and I got rid of it. I guess I released it because I had a better one. Anyway, see y'all later. Oh, wrong screen. Well, actually, I can leave y'all on this screen. There's nothing wrong with leaving y'all on this screen because there's nothing to see. Because I am not getting penalized for streaming Pokemon Home. Man, anyway, you don't need to see anything of that. Anyway, so now that I know that I have a Heliolisk now, I can send it to Pokemon Home. I still have to answer the question, can I send alphas to Pokemon Champions, or does that matter? Like, that's one of the biggest questions I have at the moment right now is, can I send a what's the thing called? An alpha Pokemon to Pokemon Champions, which we're about to find out right now. Well, y'all are about to hear me say it. I'm about to find out from sight. I hope it's the case that I can, because I mean, I'm out of space in my box. Okay, hold up. I gotta go fix that. Let's go to Champions and fix that real quick. There's a space limit? What is with these games, these weird limits that they have? Like, I have a bunch of mods I can use. Like, let me use my mods. I'll select some to return to home. Nope. It looks like it said something about updates. I actually need to go read those. I'll switch back over to the console screen. Y'all can see now. Y'all allowed to see now. All right. I don't know what those are for. I'll come back to it later. Eventually, we will get started on this game, though. Let's send some Pokemon back. I'm gonna keep Altaria because I want Altaria. I'll probably keep Sinistcha. Let's send him back too. I'm gonna do the same thing. Come back Tinkaton for me. Let's keep for alligator. Let's see what else can I send back. I think that's it. That's all I want to send back. Okay, so now I'm gonna go and get them real quick. So let's see. Alright, let's see if this works. Be right back. Okay, there we go. Now y'all can see again. Well, y'all can see my other screen. You won't be able to see the other screen. That screen. Okay, let's go get the ones I got from Champions back. Okay, I can answer that question. You can send alpha Pokemon to Pokemon champions. Oh, whoops, hold on. Need all 4 of these though. I have? Oh, that freaking sucks. Saying that I've reached the Okay, I'm gonna just send 3 right now to see if that works. Cause I sent back 3, so 3 should be able to go, right? Okay, so let me go back to champions real quick. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Okay, so I'm almost done with the champion stuff. I'm gonna have to send back 1 other mon so I can get my alchemy in there. So it looks like I couldn't send back a 4th one. So I will return a mod from home to back to champions, from champions back to home, sorry. So my box is maxed out at 30 out of 30 because of somebody's in there that I'm not using. Okay, the X mark on them means that I can't use them. Okay, now I should be able to send alchemy. So I gave Pokemon Home back some of the mons they gave me, or at least that I recruited, and that should fix the issue. So it looks like there's a maximum of 30 to start off with, which means once I make this team, I need to actually start winning, or at least leveling up to get a bigger box level. Which I guess that means the journey begins now. Like, I don't hate the team I set up to start with for Pokemon Champions. It just was taking a long time to figure some things out. And also with the thing I just figured out as well too for Champions, I'm glad I realized that I don't need 6 IVs for Champions, which helps because I kid you not, I was not expecting that to be a thing. And that's why I was worried because I didn't know that was the case. That's why I wanted to breed them to be safe because I didn't know for sure. Which also I'm glad I did go ahead and finish this the evolution for these mods, which means oh yeah, that's right. I could breed 6 IV Electivire, Rhyperior, and Tyranitar if I wanted to. Well, not Tyranitar, but what's the other one? Magmortar, just because. If I really wanted to, I can. And then send them over to Pokemon Arceus. Get them back. Well, first finish their entry, then get them back. That way I don't have to evolve them again. That way I don't have to trust somebody else with trading them. But anyway, that's gonna do it for Pokemon stuff. I'm gonna close my Pokemon thing out now. We're gonna get back to 7 days. We're done with Pokemon now. Okay. Now my screen should run back to 7 days. All right, let me fix my YouTube and this real quick and we can go back to 7 days. So next time we play, we will actually be able to actually do Pokemon Champions now. I'm going to run the team I've been running for a while on Champions. I think I'm okay with where it's at right now. I can live with what it's doing. So I think we'll be okay. Anyway, where's my controller at? I really need to redo these cables for this thing too. Like, I really need to redo these cables. Truthfully, I really need to get another table. That's what I need to do. They take too many bow parts. Maybe I can go buy some off the trader real quick.
I was about to close up for the night. Infected?
Oh, you were
No
not.
problem.
Best tools. I need weapon stuff. Ooh, if it wasn't so expensive, I'd buy that off of you right now. One thing, cigars. Can you only put them on head mods? I think you can only do it on head mods. Anyway.
Aww, nothing this time?
So that dream of making a bow is kind of dead right now. Dang. I wonder if there's a... There has to be a weapons place here, right? I want to have a bow at least because I want to be able to have another source of ammo to be able to snipe zombies out. I don't have enough bow parts. I guess we'll check out Butcher Pete and this place. Might as well check them both out real quick. See. This place should have respawned by now. Nope, it didn't. Yeah, it didn't. I know Butcher Pete's I haven't been in, so let's go inside. might have to go back and make an AK. Power attacks are just much faster. That's why I do have Barrel Light in here. Nice. Can't one-shot him. Dang it, Droney. Actually, no, we can keep that. It's for making foods. For every mountain you brought me over. For every... Nope, I've lost it. I'm no good at my songs without this music. Sledgehammer parts. Already have that. Scrap that too. Let's get to work. Gotta go ahead and get these polymers. Ah, no wonder I can't see anything. Definitely gotta have more bones. Okay, first. Yes. That's such an easy way to just harvest meat. Alright, we can do laser spears now. Oh, we got the plasma spear now. Probably won't be making that anytime soon. I was definitely hoping for some more bow parts, but that's alright. Still a good haul. This should be the last one. These are really good, of course. Defense position. I don't want to have to fight them in the open. Have to repair it. Oh, I did get hurt. Oh, yeah. Okay, makes more sense. Oops. We won't talk about that one. I am not going to repair that just so I can save it. Alright. Get back to the house. Clear out some more inventory. I want to figure something out about the bow parts. I could go traveling to the other trader to see if she's selling any, but it's like, it's not going to be enough to get any. Ow. I'll come check on the auto miner in a second. Additional 4,000 cement. Did the thing actually tell me what it put in there too? It's pretty awesome. I forgot how to go into my inventory. Okay. Oops. Oops. Okay. Just got my inventory cleared up. You're welcome. I saved your ears this time. Don't expect me to do that again. Alright, so let's see what kind of damage we got on the books. The books. The bogues. The books. The books. Shovel, chainsaw, auger, stamina cost. Woo! Woo-hoo! Woo! Sorry, what was I saying? Oh, my rib cage. Alright, so I need money. I don't know how much I can get for these, but I'm going to try to get money. Oh, wait. Do I have a bartering hat yet? Wait. Skills! Books. Where's the Magnum Enforcer book? 5% better deal in bartering with a Magnum? Does it have to be a Magnum? Hold on, hold on. I don't know how that works. Hold on. I need to understand. Bartering with Magnum. Apparently I can't spell barter because I spelled battering. Probably should have told us for 7 days to die. Oh, so it doesn't matter if it's either one of those. It can be a Desert Eagle or a Magnum. See, I was always wondering what it was, if it was either or. That's nice to know. Sweet. So I can make a Deagle or Magnum. Okay, well, I got to figure out which one I can make first. I know I can make a Magnum about this point, but can I go ahead and make the Deagle? You did not. Ah, you suck. Please tell me I can make the laser revolver at least. Okay, I'll make a level 1 version of it. Won't be using it, but at least it'll be a level 1 version. I'm only gonna make a tier 1 version because I don't want to make a bigger one. Oh, whoops, it's on the wrong one. Making a tier 1 real quick. I need to make a helmet now. Can't remember which helmet it is to make it, though. It's not the Preacher, it's the Ranger, that's what it is. Ranger increases bartering. That gives some leather back too if we scrap those. Okay, cool. I need to start scrapping those when we get them when we don't need them. Wait, can I even craft cigars too? Oh yeah, I can just craft them. Synthesize testosterone. All right, there's no bears. Crap. Crap. Okay, we're not making a cigar anymore. There's no bears. Forgot. Steal it off one of my helmets. Right, they're ready. Okay. Just gotta bring Grandpa's awesome sauce. Better bartering, duh. Alright, let's go traveling. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. I'm on my way from misery to ouch. To trees today. Ow, 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 ow. Oh wait, I forgot. I don't know where the other trader Luna is. I had to remember her name for a second because like, wait, it's not wrecked anymore. It's somebody else. Trader Luna. We're going over the mountain. We'll be well, coming around the mountain when we come. We'll be coming around the mountain when we come. Well, we're technically not coming around the mountain. We're going over the mountain. We'll be going over the mountain when we go. We'll be going over the mountain when we go. We'll be going over the mountain. We'll be going over the mountain. We'll be going over the mountain when we go. All right, we're over the mountain now. We'll be driving down the street when we come. We'll be driving down the street when we come. We'll be driving down the street. We'll be driving down the street. We'll be driving down the street when we come. All right, turn into the grass. Trees. Nitrate. More trees. 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 Fence. Brakes. Perfect. I wasn't worried at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Construction box. Shut your mouth. I'm in the middle of constructioning. Would you shut up? I'm constructioning. Alright. Put on the hat. This is my hat. There are many like it, but there is none like this one. Drink.
Sorry for my foul mood. Nope, still no stim packs here.
Good, I'm not looking for any. Okay, to make a little cash. I wonder how much you buy super corn for. That's a steal right there.
I just knew you'd find something you like.
I'd better find something I like. Or else somebody's getting shot with no bullets. And that is how you save money. I guess we go to Trader Bobby now. Or should we go to Trader Hugh instead? Let's go to Trader Bob. He's closer by. We'll be threatening a trader when we threaten. We'll be threatening a traitor when we threaten. Wait, that's not a good song. Never a good song. Well, unless it's Trader Wreck, then we threaten him all the time. Actually, no, we just want to strangle him. We'll be strangling Trader Rick when we come. We'll be strangling Trader Rick when we come. We'll be strangling Trader... Blah. Ow, took a cactus to the face. I was never the same after that. Watch this. Speed, Ed, speed. Tree, I mean cactus, I mean wall, door. Sprint. Maybe the stupid zombies will actually come up the stairs this time.
Let me see you're still kicking. What can I get you?
It'll be a really sucky game for
Machines
winning.
that'll make you grin from ear to ear.
Well, unfortunately for you, I ain't grinning. Crap. I was hoping somebody would have a bow stuff, but they don't. I forgot to
Tell
pull
your
my
friends
gun
about
out.
me. Trader Bob.
What friends? They're all dead. Wouldn't be surprised they all were dead by my hands. The traitors, a lot of them. Gotta get out the desert now. Here I was hoping to try to at least get a bow part, but I guess I'll just have to work up the money then. Well, that sucks. You know what? I do have an idea, though. We're gonna head back to my house real quick. I got an idea. For this mission, I know what I can do. So that way I can save on bullets, and I don't have to worry about sitting there smashing the R2 button. Well, the fire button. I don't know what the fire button is on a mouse and keyboard, but I play on controller, so R2 button. And for those of you on Xbox, figure it out. Sorry. I'm not an Xbox controller user, so sorry. Only controller I know how to fool with is a PlayStation controller. Can I play on an Xbox controller? Of course I could. Do I want to? No. Why? Because I have a PlayStation. I have a PlayStation controller. I can open up and I can actually change buttons in. Kind of the only reason why I stick to PlayStation because I know how to open it up and make changes that I want. Like the D-pad, this sucky, sucktastic D-pad that we have. Yes, I said the D-pad sucks. Sue me. I don't like the D-pad. I don't like that the D-pad is one piece. I want the D-pad to be 4 individual buttons because it needs less mistakes for inputs. Especially when I'm trying to down back and somehow I'm holding down and back and I'm so far down on back that it's only picking up down. That's not okay. If I'm holding back, it should be going back. I don't care how far down my thumb is for holding back. It should be back. Period. There's no buts, ands, this, or what about that. That was my main gripe about the D-pad for PlayStation for the longest time, because I would be trying to block when I was playing 5, which I found that to be really annoying. And every time I tried to block, it wouldn't work, and I would get hit for it, and it's like, all right, brother. Want to explain to me why I can't block? I don't really, oh wait, I don't really need the drum magazine from going semi-auto. And then I'm going to give it a scope real quick to make it do more damage. We'll see what it looks like, see if I like it. Do I really need that though? No, I really don't. Doesn't the scope make my gun do more damage though, but does it show? 10% more damage when using a scope. Yeah, that seems to be better for me. Yeah, I think we'll stick with that. I'd like to have more ammo in the clip, but since I'm going for semi-auto, I guess I really don't need it, so leave them here. And that way I can save on bullets. Put this back on. We'll leave that as is for now. We'll just carry these with us. I'll leave these here. And the paint. And you paint. So I'm going to scrap these. We're not going to use those anymore. We've got concrete and we've got cobblestone. Bring 2 of them just in case. You never know. Because I want to make sure I got the blocks I need, so that way I can make myself more defendable. I'm going to go ahead and repair this thing. So I don't want to break it on me in the middle of battle. You're at 494, 134, 465. Alright, now let's do this without the scope. I'm able to one-shot most zombies with that. Still able to one-shot them without it. Maybe I need to find a robot to shoot instead. A robot probably is a better test. From 451 down to 91, that's about 200 something damage. No, sorry, 300 something damage. 300, dang, what's the number I'm looking for? 360 damage. about 320, it seems. So it was 80 from 440. That was about 360. Sorry, 360. When I shot him in the face. Alright, so that was about 360 without the scope. Should have shot you first. Cool. Oh, that was all of them? Dang. So I did 360 to that bot. Is there any other robots over here? That'll work. You're at 488. 360 as well? While using a scope, it was the same damage? So does it matter then? If it don't matter, then I don't need it. I need another bot to test this. If my base damage is 360, period, then I mean, that's not the point of carrying a scope. So I'm trying to test this real quick, because I don't know for sure. Where's my bike? I left it at home. I really thought I'd be in and out with this test real quick, but no. Actually, there should be some down here. So from 655 to 115, yeah, about 360 again. It needs to be pretty consistent. So 360 is the damage I do without the scope. With the scope, how much do I do? He's a 333, so he should die regardless, so there's not a good test on him. $608. That's not 360. Because that will only give us the 596. So 596 from 608 would be 596 from that. It's like another 12 more. Yeah, another 12 more. So it's like 300. It was a little extra damage. It's not much. So I guess we can go without it. I guess we can go without the scope. We don't really need the scope. Okay. I mean, it is 10% more damage. If I were rocking full auto mode, I'd say that'd probably be useful. And since I can already pretty much one-shot normal zombies with this, I really don't need the scope because it's not going to make a difference on feral zombies. I mean, it could. I have to have the rad remover. I can't do anything without the rad remover. Well, I can do some damage, but it's not going to hurt the zombies too much. They're just going to laugh at me as they rip my face off. So yeah, I'll leave it here for now. We'll go without it. We'll use the scope this time. And we'll just see how I feel. No, we're not taking that. That stays here. And you know what? While I'm at it, let's make some more of these bullets since I have the ammo for it. What do I need? Else do I need? Oh, electrical parts. Forgot. The limiting factor once again was gunpowder. Go ahead and make some more while we're at it. Hopefully, eventually, when we get back, though, eventually we'll be able to make the better one once I get that final sniper book, because that final sniper book is going to make all the difference. Anyway, let's get rolling. Let's go do this mission. Could use a suppressor, no point, since I'm not trying to really be stealthy, to be honest. If I were trying to be stealthy, I'd use a bow instead. It's probably the only thing I hate about the bow. It's not made to challenge multiple enemies. For me, the bow would have to be high enough damage to warrant wanting to use that over a gun. We're not going to talk about that. We're just going to turn away and we're just going to keep riding. Not a single word. Oh yeah, I need to turn on a light in here real quick. Hold on. My room's gotten dark. This has gotten nighttime now. Ooh, my legs. Right, now we can see. Now I can see around me. I need to do my spray as well too. Oops. I guess I should probably feed my character real quick. 404, 122. Let's go ahead and eat this. It's cheaper. Oh, that killed. Sweet. This time we should be able to handle this mission a lot better than we did last time. Well, when I double looted it. It's so nice being able to have my mesh distance up higher. So that way I can actually see ahead of me. Because most of the time when I rode, I could not have my mesh distance high up enough that the cars would spawn out further ahead of me so I could see them. So I would just end up running into cars over and over and over again. It would drive me insane. Little stone thrower. He's just a stone throw away. Excuse me. Meltdowns, it's good. MD, wow. Okay, now I can stop swerving. Well, it's nice not to have to worry about being attacked by a cougar or a bear, but the only sucky part is that that's a lot of meat I'm not going to get anymore. That's the only sad part. Old Zach. Where's Ed and Eddie's house? Man, if that were the sniper book I needed, that would have been nice. Paper. I do need to be on the lookout better for that book as well too that I need. So I need to get that sniper book while I'm at it. Because being able to bulk craft APM, I mean not AP, but the heavy ammo for my gun, that'll be so much nicer. Having to sit here crafting it one at a time, I can just craft a bunch of it and save supplies. Couple tech junkies. Right here, reset so fast and reset so cleanly too. Smooth. See? Oh, sorry, the expansion radius. The storm's coming. That's about to harvest their parts for me. And that's why I brought this concrete. Ow. outside real quick. Your wood door real quick. At least I have a safe place to be. I'm just glad I was able to use this place for shelter, because if I was not, oof, this storm would have smoked me so easily. So glad the storm is finally over. Thought I saw feet. Oh shoot. There were more. Ruckus. Never trust a dude named Steve. Take that, Steve. Nice. I had to go. Meow. Come get some. Ugh. He got some. Get hurt. As John Cena would say, if you want some, come get some. No, don't come get some. That hurts. I have to get my lawyer. Guess he didn't want some. I'll help you out real quick.
Oops. That one's scrapping. I can't scrap that either. Lame. With all these items I can't scrap. I'll need seeds. You can take those though. Nope, clearing this whole. All right, my axe is broken. Yeah, we can. I don't want to repair this, but I'm going to. Forgot to make a steel axe before I left. Oh, I hate to tell you this. Now that I've got this, we're gonna start back smacking things. Save you a few minutes for this. All about my voice. Oh, I'm about to get smoked, hooray. I'm about to get put on a t-shirt today. Not today. Cheese ball me. They can open the door while stunned. What the heck, man? You're not buying. Go away. Thunderbolt. Electroshock. Shockwave. Discharge. Something. What do you know? Kuwabara is stupider than I am. What'd you get on your last test? I got a 12. We're screwed. That crawling speed? Man was on the track team, I know it. Sweet. I can make the compound bow now. I did search that box, right? Yeah, I did. Ah! I'm still stunned. There we go. Not stunned anymore. Ooh, that hurt. It's the dang shooting dogs. Oh, you have a long reach. Got it. Ooh, that was close. Getting hit by that rock scared me. We'll worry about those guys later. Maybe I should worry about them now. Must have been a Roman horde. Couldn't let those slide. That hurt way too much. That wasn't the big dogs like I thought it was. Thankfully it wasn't. Those big dogs are no joke. Just the fact that they can shoot at me is scary enough. Ha. It's 22. She's a regular zombie. I want to see what's behind this door. I ain't about to unlock this. I'm cheap. Holy moly. Quick, close the door. Quick, close the door. Now run. Why are these zombies such dang geniuses? Wait. Crap. Now run. Close the vents. No, close the vents. I say close it, dang it. Yep, bad biker. Oh. 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 I got stuck on the door. Parkour, ultimate skills. Click, click, click. Right. And that, and that, and some of this, some of that, some of this. Oh, one of those, and that, and this. Good job, Jordan. Take that game. I survived. Bye. You're under arrest for the murder of Pierre Fouquet. You're under arrest for the murder of Pierre Fouquet.
You are under arrest for the murder of Pierre Fouquet. Pierre Fouquet? The case is closed.
You didn't have to come down. You could have stayed up there if you want. Yeah, let me help you rest for eternity. Away. Die. Dead. Done. Stupid. I didn't know this was over here last time I came over here. I did not think about this at all. I should have came over here and looked. See, if I had come over here and looked, we would have found all this other stuff. Oh, not that. Ooh, book. I'll take those. Definitely take those. We can drop the mushroom seeds. Look! Scrapping your parts just for that. Droney? Oh, hello! So wait, was this the final area I was supposed to go to after that? Oh, dang, well, that's funny. I accidentally bypassed this area by mistake earlier. Doesn't explain why this place is so cold. But forget, I ain't about to sit there and unlock that. Blueberry pie. Cracking books. I love free forged steel. Love free iron too. This definitely had to be the final area of the mission. Oh, I wish I had noticed this last time. Okay, so now I know. In this mission, there's another area to it. So that way next time I try to double loot this, or at least remember to come over to the right. Check doors. I'm 60. Keeping that. I can't make that. Tree. More food. Drop it. Yeah, since we're here.
Might as well take them. For everything they're worth. I thought I heard that scream. I'm pretty sure that I can close it fast enough. Quick. Give me that ammo. Trying to light some suckers. Die, zombie. What were we doing again? Oh yeah, scrapping. Gotta get these supplies when shucks. Free stuff. There's also more bullets too. Definitely need to harvest more electrical parts. Mechanical too. I'm picking this place clean. Came all this way out here, I better get some supplies. It's Horde Nights tomorrow, so we gotta swing. Cool. Before we go any further, let's go put some stuff back on the bike. We're almost done with the mission. I just want to make sure I have enough room for inventory space. those back. I can take his inventory and put it in here now. Cool. Alright, let's go back to work. Let's knock out the rest of this quest and get done. Scary Terry, come on down. Meow. Wee. I'm creating a barrier of zombies. Meow. Meow. You know what? This is my LMG. Mounted, loaded. Hip 60. Pop for free. I gotta reload. Hold on. Reloaded. Oh, cool. That was it. Man, the M60 was right on time. Got some stuff to repair those real quick. Wrong stuff. This. Let me get those real quick so I can get those up. Cool. Got my hatches back. Back just grabbing the rest of the loot. This place was loot central. Glad I double looted this. It would have been a better double loot if I had realized that that area over to my right was actually a part of the mission. There was more to it. Didn't even notice this place. I just completely ignored it. Getting a lot more ammo, but I'm not getting the bow parts like I would like. I guess I should probably heal too. My health is way too low. Okay. That's this room cleaned. We gotta clean this one up. Ooh, a single solitary book. Oh. Oh. Yay! It was the final sniper book I needed. Finally, now I can bolt craft bullets for my LMG. Scrap it. I can't scrap it, so I gotta get rid of it. I love free ammo. Shut up, I'm getting free ammo. I'll close the door on you. You like that? Walk up the stairs on you. Aha. Open. He's trying to figure out. Just let him keep wearing himself out. Or he's just playing. He's gonna do that till he wear himself out. Tell me twice. The best sleeping ability of any zombie, and he goes to smack a wall. Geniuses, I tell you, geniuses. Dragons. Oh yeah, now my curiosity. Can I even make an M60 in this now? Or can I just find it? I can just find it. That's all I can do. Okay, so you can't make M60s in this. You just have to find them. Fair enough. I bet it's the same for the auto shotgun too. This is my baton. There are many like it, but none of them talk like this. She knew what was up. All I had to do was look at her and she knew she was dead. But you're already dead. Look at all these pistol bullets I cannot use. Look at my collection of things I cannot use. I am Android 13. Look at my trucker hat. I'm Android 13. Look at my trucker hat.
Ah, it's a good day to shoot some Zed. I knew you had it in you. Great work.
He did not know I had it in me. He was ready to kill me himself.
Good coin for a good cause. What? Keep staring and you'll be staring down a gun barrel.
Stare harder, he said. I ain't seen that gun barrel yet. Nope. Why does the rocket still look like a spear? Now that I look at it, it does look like a rocket. No. Any bow parts, you jerk? Of course not. Handgun parts. Rifle parts. I'll take the handgun parts. Anything useful? Okay, you're not funny. What? Gotta buy that hat back.
Packing heat is always you got taste.
I sold my hat.
Perfect.
No, I didn't mean to sell the hat. I needed that. Oh, I sold my hat. Now I'm bald. Can't believe this. Now I'm bald. Now everybody can see the bald.
Yeah, buddy.
Shut up. You stole my hat. He stole my hat. Can't believe this crap. My hat. Now I'm bald. Robbie. Wait, Grover High is that far away? Well, that's fine. It's going to take me a while to clear Grover High, so I'm going to go clear up my inventory and then go knock it out. I might be able to switch to full auto too, especially with the M60 on me. I'll be able to bring more bullets. Excuse me, that hurt. Usually I follow the road to get home. Taking a shortcut. Oh, there's the road. I'm not going to be able to get up because this hill is too steep, so I'm going to have to mountain goat it somehow. Nope, can't do that. It's too steep. Go this way. I'm going to get up down. Oh yeah, I told you I'm going to get up down. Watch me. Watch me. Uh-oh. And we're safe. Yes. As fast as I can hit it. Nice. Two syllables. So I said, I was like, I was like, what sounds like, oh, it's a puzzle. Charades. Okay, two syllables. Sounds like, sounds like, sounds like, what starts with, Dave's Snow Globe Collection. That does not start with I've got a huge smudge on my glasses that I did not notice the entire time. Well, my bike is just coming to a slow crawl. I'm going to wipe it off quickly because I don't like it. So now I notice it, and it looks like film, and I can't get it off. Hold on, hold on. Okay, it's a little better. Okay, apparently it's on the front of my glasses then. Okay, that's part of it gone. Okay. I got most of it off. I'll have to hit it with a alcohol swab. Not alcohol swab, a lens wipe. Clean it. Okay, it is starting to get hot in this room now. Good gracious. We're gonna turn on some fan ghosts, because man, it's getting a little hot in here. My computer's still blowing cold air at me, but it's still not cool enough. Here's to hoping that Grover High is not in the wasteland area. If it is, well, I'm just gonna have to get geared up for the wasteland quickly. Okay, give me those back. Jackpot, Sly. Look at all those glass jars. You know what that means. Tighter security. You're gonna have to be extra sneaky to get the treasure key here. Duckbill, why do I have so many sniper scopes? You don't need that many scopes. Goodness. That don't go in there, that don't go in there, those do. I'll take that. I will... We can take that. Take that. We can take that too. That's all going on this LMG. Yum, 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 yum. Until I get another rad remover. Oh, I'm on a space. Got too much dang paper, man. Probably time to upgrade this box too. All right, now it's time. It's game time. It's time to make some real firepower now. Guns, guns, more guns. I can make 5 of these. We're gonna make 6 of them. 6 boxes of 100. Now we have ammo. Now we get to go use some of that said ammo to rip into the faces of the zombies at Grover High. Let's get to Grover High. High 5. Oh, please don't do the evil laugh. those are finally done. I got plenty of concrete for a while, plenty of cobblestone for a while. Got some gunpowder. Really don't need this bike, but I'm going to keep it because it's a bike. Oh, wait, did I get all your items too? Nope. Let's fix that. Sir, okay. I am going to have to make medkits later, depending on how much damage I take in this mission. But for now, I can still make first aid bandages. I should have probably finished reloading first. Oops. Alright, what do I need there now? Build shelter, fallout flush, use a fallout flush, and kill wasteland zombies. The radiation gear is made with this. Let's go ahead and get that radiation gear ready real quick. So that way I can have it ready to be made. It's crafting kit, scrap polymers, leather, lead, and forged steel. I think it said scrap polymers too. Scrap polymers, leather, lead, and forged steel. Okay, I only need 10 of those. I can leave 10. The rest, now we just need 100 lead. Okay, and now we need to craft fallout flush. Do I have any radiated mushrooms? I do. Do I have super corn? Of course I do. Yucca fruit? Yep. Acid? Of course I do. Craft 2 or 3 of these? Let's craft 3. Just to be safe. Okay, let's go. Head to the next area. Ready to smoke some more zombies. If you got ammo, smoke them. If you don't have ammo, electrocute them. You don't have electricity, fire them. If you don't have fire, hit them with a stick. If you don't have a stick, throw a rock. If you don't have a rock, just die at that point. You're in trouble. Or at least hide in the house. If you don't have a house, okay, you're really dead. Goodbye. It's nice knowing you. Hate to tell you this, you're a dead man. Goodbye. Get to this 3.2 kilometer mission and then we're gonna knock it out. I think we are going to the wasteland for this. It's a good thing I brought supplies for this. Why does that have to be an injection? Can't lie to you. This is a better looking radiation zone. Actually looks like something I would expect the radiation to do. Okay, one other thing too. Actually, I'll put up the mission stuff when I get there for this area while we're doing this quest. That is a dog that shoots. Just keep riding. Don't stop. Oh crap. Never seen that thing before. Ooh, that was scary. Those some big bullets too. They weren't no small bullets. Those were some big boys. Acid rain? Are you kidding me? It's making my radiation increase, but I gotta get to the place first. I don't have any anti-rad pills. Crap. That I wasn't prepared for. Gotta hurry up and get to the school. I don't think we'll be double looting the school too. Because of the time constraint, the fact that the Horde Night's tomorrow too, so I gotta get moving. Dang it. Oh, bro, this is gonna suck. I gotta move quick. What the heck is that? That's a combat droid? At least for gun, he wasn't bad. so I can drop them easily with those bullets. Got one thing too. Running gun, baby, running gun. Coming back. No, he didn't stun like he was supposed to. Failed that mission. That was much harder than I thought it was. Did I not update this to 7 days? Ah, you gotta be kidding. This whole time we're still on Pokemon Scarlet. Did I at least do it to YouTube? Yes, I did. YouTube is correct. Oops, my fault. I had a feeling I was going to screw this one up, but oh well. It happened. I gotta get to my stuff quickly, and then I gotta get back up. And I guess I gotta head home. There's no point trying to pick up another mission. I should get prepped as much as I can. Nope. Other direction. That hurt my soul. Hello, Droney. As you can see, I'm alive. For some reason, I'm coughing up green stuff. I don't know what it is, but it hurts. I guess we should go find some mutators before we leave. That's revenge for earlier, you jerk. I guess we go ride around a bit, see if we can find some mutated to knock them out. It's a cop, it's not what I'm looking for. I want to see how much HP these things have. Good to know they can be beat fairly easily. They're not very strong. Well, they're strong, but they're easy to avoid. Their shot is very linear. Yeah, you can. You'll turn to visitor. Jerry, can you believe this? He'll turn to visitor. Oh wait, there's nothing in here. That's right, I'm not encumbered in this area. Find 5 mutators, which I have not seen mutated since we've been here. Thankfully, I know what the mutated are. I just haven't seen them. Mutated. Where are the mutateds at? None of y'all are the mutated. I can tell by your noises. Thankfully, I know what the mutated sounds like because he's very distinct compared to the white. Which the white is too. It's easy to tell them apart. Bro, there's so many of these drones I have seen. I have not seen them mutated since we've been here. Ow. That's a spider, it's not mutated. Looks like we gotta start getting out of here. I was hoping to see some mutateds, but there was not a single mutated in this area when I came. Like, I've seen droids, I've seen that. What is that thing? It's a lot of HP on that guy. Start heading back to my house. A single mutated on this trip. I'm sick. All the drones I could ever want, but no mutated. So we'll just have to come back next time. Gotta stop crashing. It's not one. Ain't got a single mutated since we've been bright. It out. It's not a mutated, that's a cop. Go around the edge, see if I see a mutated. So far, no fuzzy dice. Oh well. Alright, keep riding. Let's go. Hey. I was really hoping to get those mutators knocked out before I went back home. Because then we wouldn't need the Fallout Flush medicine, which means we're going to need one more set of that, which means I had to use acid again. I don't like using that for Fallout Flush. That's why you had to try to complete it in the first shot, but there were no mutateds around at all. It was all robots. Robots as far as the eye can see. Mining mech, quadruped mech, a dang combat droid. Now I see what that exterminating mod is for. That exterminating mod is for them. I don't think I really need the scope then at that point. I just need to just use the exterminating mod now. I mean, the droids are not hard to kill. They're just, well, the robots aren't. The androids and the cyborgs aren't. They do take a good chunk of HP because, I mean, they're about a third of the HP that the combat mech has. Not the combat mech. The combat mech is about the same HP as them, just a little bit more without being radiated. It's about a third of the quadruped mech and the mining mech. Well, probably about half on the mining mech, actually. But anyway, Ghost, you haven't wanted to go outside, girl. You've been asleep all day. Right, be right back and run to the restroom. Okay, I'm back. No screamers? Good. Let's make some modifications. No reflex sight, I don't need it. I don't like it, no way. Same thing with this, no scope. We're gonna give it a drum mag. No some ammo. Excuse me. Do I not have rad removers? I don't. Okay, cool. Where's my exterminator mod? There it is. Shark. Oh, Packer. Sorry. It's all too much for me. You happy now? Oh no. Oh no, well, no, whatever that was. What happened? Did he just slice the ship in two with his foot? Oh heck no, I'm getting off. Captain, this is where I quit. Where you going? I quit. What you mean you quit? Ain't no in the world you about to get me a fighter monster that can kick a ship in half with his bare foot. This thing is made with metal and wood. Ain't no in the world you could kick through metal and wood like that. Now for me to retire, I want to get a new occupation. Ain't do this no more. About to sit here and get me killed. I'd rather not be split in half for the rest of my life. Thank you very much. It is? Really? I'll do the church much. mean, we could make a car. But look at these cars. Oh, can't wait till I think I'll make the hover car. We need lots of duct tape and glue. Crap, I can't make duct tape right now. There's got to be a way we can make some glue. Wait, there is. What's the max number of glue I can make? 51? 51 divided by 3 is 17. Whoops. This is my gun, zombies. That is your face. Come here so I can shoot you on your face. You don't deserve that face. Face was printed with more beauty than you're worth. Look at all that iron I can make. Look at all that steel I can make. Look at all that room I don't have. Yes, Johnson. At least I know I won't need food and bullets. Should have plenty of bullets to fight with for the night. As I say that, I'm scared. Looking at my gunpowder, I'm kind of scared. Do I need these? Oh, skip all those. Put those back. Got an ammo too, to be honest. That'll get rid of some room.
Time to grab these. Guess what? You're gonna lose. Stop hitting me in my neck. You better wait till I get up. Oh, what? Can't craft acid in this mod? Oh, well, I can know how to fix that. Scavenging time. Get command with all the scavengers. Let's find better quality loot. No, I don't need better quality loot. I just need to go drill stuff. We back. Watch my speed and skill. Skill. That's cool. You got any acid in there? Do you have any acid in there? I'll deal with you shortly.
Well, good job. I knew you could do it.
My ass. You a cigar.
Anything particular on your mind? Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
Alright, I'm gonna take off the chest plate. Let's do something real quick. I need to go look at my books. It is the, not the Lucky Looter, but where is it? The, Wasteland Treasures. Acids in the car are it's from cars. Okay, cool. So now we can harvest it from cars. So that's definitely gonna help. So we just go on a car looting spree then. Now we are the real looter shooter now. Well, there's scrapper shooter.
No acid yet. Unluckiest person I've ever met. Wait. Can't you find acid from sinks, I think? I can't remember. My gear back on for fighting. Oh, wait, hold on. It might remove the need for glue for a little bit. Can't you harvest glue from sinks? Or not glue, sorry. Acid from sinks? Not mistaken? I can't remember. I don't think I've ever bled in this mod yet so far. It was actually the first time I've actually been bled. Interesting.
God, I hear this place was a bust. Just go clean my inventory and then go back to scrapping cars again. Okay, we got one. So far, so good. So one down, 4 more to go. At least it don't take long to scrap them though. I like out of all the things I hit the truck instead of the zombie. That's funny. Oops. Don't need those. Definitely got to get more polymers. I'll definitely get these tires because we need the plastic. Scrap polymers, baby. Top car. That's 2. 3 more to go. Just cleaning the streets. Whoa! I heard you, but I just did not see. That's what I get for not paying attention to you when I heard you the first time.
You ain't normal cheap jerk. Get back to Star Wars. Star Wars. Okay, we'll leave for 2 seconds. But all this stuff, man. There you are. I saw the yellow. 2 of you. A wrench. Get out of here. Wrench. It'd be fine if a wrench and the salvage machines did more damage to the mechs. I think their hitbox needs to be a little bigger when they're dead. Just a slight bit. At least to make it easier to hit their body when trying to scrap them. A spider and Andromeda. Where's that? Prime. That's Prime. I'm gonna do Optimus and what's it called? Warframe. I have not touched that game in years. Two in the time I've spent so far. They did say a small chance, so I mean, it's not that big of a chance. But it's better than going around looking for it. Like I set my controller down enough that it was just holding the R2 button for me. Thank you, controller. You too, leg. I'm gonna try scrapping I've won at least 3. Because I have 2 at home I can use. Really tired of these books at this point. I don't think the motorcycles count, to be honest. Back to that tire in a second. See? So here. Maybe I do need to use something. I heard a robot, but I didn't see where he was. Ah, there you are. Maybe it's not my computer just blowing the air on me most of the time. Maybe it's the vent. And my computer's just adding to it. So I can feel the vent blowing cold air behind it. I don't know the pipes I need already, but I already had pipes. Just need one more acid. I'm just not lucky right now. Let me use engines real quick. And these two. Let me sort this a bit too. I'll take the engine and the batteries off so that way I can put them on the drone. They're not this thing's locked. Factory reset. Get back to Windows. Give me those back. I need those. Sure, I can. It's the easiest place to catch me. Usually. Give me back that acid. Fine. How long do you intend to lie there? Until you leave. And I can get up without getting punched in the mouth. That'll be a while. Then I'll be here for a while. Where'd I get all the shepherd's pie from? Alright. I'm about to make sure I set the lobby though. Are we gonna run first to 2s or 3s? I think that's all the tires I ran into on the way here. this is probably the worst way to do it. I have to look up how to get acid even because I don't forgot. I know you can get it from chem stations, but I don't remember. There we go. We're finally done with acid. We can go home now. Ooh, that was rough. That's a lot of stuff, too. I mean, dang. I'm bringing back a car. Multiple cars in my vehicle. Got engines. I got radiators. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these dang radiators. Ain't no AutoZone to sell them to. The traders don't want too many of them. What the heck can I do with these radiators? Oh, I saw more tires. That's scrap polymers. Need a lot of those because I've been using a lot of them. Victory Horde! Too bad I can't hold it. It won't let me. Less vehicles on the road, less CPU usage. If only I could stream this in 4K for you guys, but I can't. Your computers will die. My computer won't, but yours will. And if I did stream it in 4K, I would definitely make sure it would just be to Twitch, though. Cause, I'm just not on YouTube enough. At least the videos are recorded in 4K when I make them. Not this game. I don't do this series for 4K. I don't plan to make these into videos anytime soon. Because this will be a lot of footage to cut through too. Cool. Crafting supplies for ammo. Try to pop a wheelie. Oops. Swung like 3 different times. Backflip. Stuck the landing. Let's go. Didn't mean to do that at all. But it was cool. Oh wait, wrong gear. Okay, now I can run. Gotta get in the door. No. Too heavy. Alright, get, keep, get, keep. Get. Wait, give me that back. Keep. Get. Wait, give me those back. Now you can get. Get. Sort. Get. Cool. Now, what was I doing again? All right, getting. Get. I can surmise I don't have room for that. No, I just never put it back. Okay, cool. Now I have a stack of plastic. Armor. Range mods. Jars. I need to make a cooking pot real quick. Cooking pot. Shut up, ghost. But actually. Let's cancel these real quick. Let's make some glue. Where's that corn of super? Giveth me that super coal. Has ammo, yes. Oh, I saw something. Okay. What was I going to make again? All right, the car thing. That's right, I need leather. Mechanic, more leather. Mechanic, more glue. Where is my glue? Glue. There it is. Found it. What's a little glue between friends? Here, give me that glue. Now give me that glue. Where's the end for you? Yeah, I told you I wasn't. Wait, what did you say? Yeah. Sorry? Oh, yeah. Hmm? Bad. He's going savage. This is a cheap car, so I'm going with a cheap engine. I'm going to take a nice quick gander and say, yep. Shut your face, Screamer. Not interested in what you're selling. Go away. I said I'm not interested, dang it. Got it. Said we ain't buying what you're selling. We don't want it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Definitely don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. You need to get now, Mr. Crab. don't need it. I think you're needing it, Mr. Krabs. I don't need it. Still don't. Oh, this one don't take wheels to make. Who made this vehicle? Can't wait to make it. Okay, I got bullets. I need electrical parts. I doubt I need that many. That should be good enough. I need iron, that's for sure. Gotta get geared up for Horde Night now. Gotta go fight the Horde for the night. Drinks, do we have any Grandpa's Iron Elixir? How do I make that as well? Does it take acid? If it take acid, then nope. Yep, I'm cheap. I can go buy some from the trader real quick. But I don't have my bartering hat anymore because I lost it. Well, I didn't lose it. I sold it. Dang it. I don't feel like making another one. Oh, that doesn't work on those anyway, so never mind. It wouldn't matter. I've got 3 of them. I'll be okay. I can make them. I'm actually surprised that the zombies didn't show up, so maybe the screamer didn't scream, thankfully. The screen is very distinct and easy to notice. I don't know what the heck I was just doing just then, but that was interesting. I guess we don't need pipes anymore. Or glue tape. Can't build a car using duct tape when you try. You'll probably crash though. I'll move this block real quick. I don't like this block. Wait, these are just half slabs? Are you kidding? That sounds like a screamer. Alright, out of stamina. I know what to do about that. I guess we can put the mining gear up for now too. We don't need it right now. Wait. I'm an idiot. I need to pick the door up. Duh. God, that's the thing in this game. Or in this mod, I guess. Thank goodness. Being able to just pick up doors. If you tell anybody I admitted that, I will deny it. Plausible deniability. Okay. More glue. Put that in the... Actually, just throw it in here. That chest needs to be upgraded. Can't pick these up, but that's okay. I'm not planning to move anytime soon. Should be able to make the hover car by now. Yep. It's off. Good, that's off. None of those need it. Oh wait, do I have cobblestones and stone? I do need some steel. We're gonna need steel for the base. I have plenty of gas. I have food. I have repair kits. I accidentally put back the iron I was going to take with me. Drink some water. Fortnite's coming up soon. Should be able to run Horde Night before we play. Got my LMG SMG. Got my assault rifle. Not my SMG. That's not an SMG. Blue's almost done all the way. I'm just gonna put it up for now. My nose. I'm gonna check over my list and check it twice. Bullets, got it. Food, got it. Repair materials, got it. Buffs, got them. Recovery, got them. Defense, got it. Is there anything else I'm missing that I know I'm going to forget? Like, I can't think of anything right now. And that's the part that makes it worse. Give me a little more of that steel real quick. I'm gonna take this for a reason. I'll make some more when I get back. Actually, I can go ahead and make more now so that way it can already be made. It's gonna take a while. And I have to refill the forge. Actually, I can go ahead and refill the forge. Let's go ahead and refill it. Oh, that laugh. I can turn them on. My track screamers, so that's okay. They're gonna be leaving anyway. The heck? This thing eats some gas. Duh. Man, if I were in the EU, I would have been out of gas. Would have been walking home. What happened to your car? I ran out of gas. I didn't bring a gas can either, so ow. Need to get a vehicle saver and vehicle storage. We don't need no dang vehicle storage. We can get us a fuel saver and more fuel. It's time. Game time. Oh, I'm about to go real fast today. I'm about to go real fast, hooray! That era supercharger mod? Supercharge. I'm about to run into every tree I can. Crack. Oh, heck no, that takes acid. No. I ain't got no more acid. Sorry. I lost all that. We'll take a vehicle pile. I think it's only for the 4x4, but that's okay. We have it anyway. Alright, it's 18. The thunder is starting to rumble. Means it's time for a rumble in the city, not the jungle. We're not in a jungle. It's too scary for a jungle. Let's put this out now. Okay, now we have 2. Grab some coal real quick. Always gotta have coal on my supplies. That's not gonna be done to the next 3 days. I'm gonna go try to drive this hover car around real quick and see how it drives. Oh no. Okay, so it's just like the it's just like the gyrocopter. Ah, I gotta get used to that quickly. Okay, left stick turns me around. L2 gets me into the ground. Okay, cool. Alright, there's one thing I do need to do while I'm here. Need to make some upgrades. There. I'm gonna go to that bottom floor real quick and I'm gonna patch up this floor real quick. There. That should help keep it from breaking right away. I did use up almost all the steel I had, but that's why I made it, so I could use it. I think this is much easier to maneuver, actually. Go that way, though. A little more that way. Okay. Slow it down, slow it down. Still kind of hard to control that, though, but it flies a little easier than the gyrocopter, that's for sure. Didn't realize it was an actual hover car. I thought it was just going to float off the ground just a little bit. I didn't think it was going to actually hover. Well, we're gonna see how this sucker gonna fly when I put this on it. I guess it doesn't affect it. Yeah, it doesn't affect it at all. I guess, I don't know. This one's for the motorcycle, baby. Because that doesn't tell you. You just start zipping across the lands faster. Seems the supercharger mod's a lot easier to control in this mod. Maybe it was just Darkness Falls was a lot harder to control. Maybe it was just my game just wasn't strong enough to recover and do all that stuff. I don't know. Alright, guess we better head on. Got my hatches up for the night. Yep. I don't think there's much more I can do to my guns. I can't get a rad remover. I don't have the money for it. I have all the buffs I'm gonna need for the night. Oh, nerd tats. Let me get my nerd tats. Always got to have my nerd tats. Alright, where's my car at? This is 75 Space Station. You're clear for takeoff. Taking off. Please advise, we are now proceeding to move. Please advise, this is your hovercraft speaking. We are coming in for a landing. Please clear the runway. Over. I'm trying to control this a little better. Over. Help. 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 Tree. Aren't you excited for the future when we can have cars that fly like this? Heck, no, I'm not excited for the future. So that I can have maniacs flying in the sky with me? No thanks. Anyway, if I run out of fuel in the sky, you know what direction I'm going, right? Ain't no way to go down. So I think I'd rather stick to the ground. At least that way, if I'm on the ground, I don't have to worry about going far to fall. Alright, let's get my stuff set up. I did not bring the thingies for this. Oops. I really hope I did these electric traps correctly, because if I did not, this is going to be a short run. Well, it won't be short, but this is going to be a quick, they're going to run through my stuff really fast. Explosives. I need to bring explosives. I want to go get the EMP grenades real quick. Do I really want to fly the car there? Yes, yes I do. Just going to get off the ground just a little bit. At least this way so I don't have to go so high up. Cool. With minimal crashes. Why'd you go back? I forgot something. Remember how I said I was going to forget something? I forgot something. Where are they? We're not taking this because I nearly died from it every time. Where's my energy cells? Didn't I have EMPs? Am I just nuts? I could have sworn I had EMPs. You know what? Forget it. Forget it. We don't need them. Going back. Hurry up. Got less than a minute to get back. No, 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 no. We're running there. Knew I should have flown back. This is gonna cut it close. My character just a little faster. We're almost there. Crap. Made it. All right, you little imp. There we go. Hey, excuse me, zombies. I haven't had a proper time to buff yet. I had the right euro, right? Yes, I did. Now for bullets. Oh, zombies. I got a gift for ammunition, baby. I brought bullets this time. Don't just eat lead. Eat brass. That's okay. I got a different type of ammo. Just for y'all. Did I not connect that one while I was at it? Oh, I'm so mad at myself. One of the electrical things is not connected. Ruby Hawker. Bomber drones are not allowed. Can't get him effectively. Exploded on me. Well, I didn't want to use a medkit. And that's why this is made for steel. How do you do this? Skill points I could ever want. Ow. Don't worry, zombies. I bought loads of ammo just for this. Ammo. Reload. Blast. Putting y'all on notice now. Excuse me, sir. You do see that barricade right there, right? I'll just sit there and walk through that. Cheaters. I'll be Oliveira to fix the last one. Coffee. Recog it up. There's so many zombies in here right now. Ah, shoot. Of course I had to reload. He got too close. My gun should be ready to break shortly. Right, there it is. definitely there. Well, definitely keep him from getting up. Big boy again. Perfectly timed. This is why this stuff is stealing. If this were concrete, they would have busted D long time ago. Reload. Fire! Don't fire until you see the whites of your eyes. They don't have any whites, sir. Or fire as soon as they get close to that barricade. Quick question from Sydney. How do I fix a laceration? Huh. Fixed it. Almost there. Almost there. I don't think I made it but once this whole night. clean this up. That should be it. This off aren't do anything because every time I do, I forget to turn it off and I blow up. I don't blow up, I get electrocuted. Ooh. Other than that, this did excellent. Excellent. I have no idea where these things are, but I can take a guess. Nice. All right. Wonder if they're ready to play. I heard from the bottom a little bit. Oh yeah, hold on one second. I normally don't do this, but I'm not gonna go search for them. I'm just gonna kill them. I don't know where they are, and I'm not about to look for them. I don't want them to keep smacking stuff. I don't even know how they got where they got. I think they might have fallen through the floor somehow. I don't know how they did, but they sure did. Other than that, the base held up great. I'm doing okay with that. Scratch the paint, I scratch you. Yeah, I don't really care too much for the hover car. It flies nicely, but it's just not my cup of tea. Just don't like the way it flies. Alright, let's go put the stuff into the thingy. I'm actually impressed I made out with as much ammo as I did. Well, that's where my cobalt went. Anyway, that's gonna be it for 7 days for the night. Don Juan Julio, you alive? Where'd he go? Switching over to Street Fighter for a bit. All right, loading Street Fighter. Gotta change the audio to it. I guess I better hop into Discord real quick too.
Street Fighter 6.
All right, that way I'm already in the call. I wonder if they're on console. I can see if he's on real quick. Oh, not collect on the thing.
Fighting ground. Front line.
5 minutes ago. Let me switch over to console. Maybe that might help. Anyway, I'll talk to you guys later. I'm hopping on to another game. Bye-bye.